Hey guys, welcome back to the storage room. Welcome back to another Assetto Corsa stream. First off, apologies for not having any streams up for the last 3 days, but I was going to stream yesterday. Unfortunately, my wife had a cleaning job dumped on her that she normally doesn't have anything to do with, so I got roped into going out and helping her with that. And the previous 2 days took me extra long to get to recover from night shift. So yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't on yesterday. But we are here today, and we shall see how we get on. So I'm going to just be doing some AI races today. We might even have a look at some career mode, but we'll see. We shall see. So this is not really what we are looking for. Might have a quick look at this. So this is for Sunday night, the little R bath at Spa. We'll have a look at that probably tomorrow. So yeah, so let's jump on to single player, and we have the Porsche Cup at Nürburgring. So I must have started to have a go at that last time I was on. So we need to what are we going to do? So we might have a bit of a race there. Opponent strength 80% plus or minus 10%. So we might drop that a little bit more. Take that down to say 70%. Because I mean, really, at the end of the day, mostly just now we want to do the plus minus 10%. No, we do plus or minus 5%, I think. Let's do 5%. Just make that. What are we doing? Come on. Yeah, righto. Aggression there. And we'll do we don't do 14 laps. Not 120. Good God. We'll do 12 laps. I think any more than that. Oh no, yeah, it's not working out at. We'll do 12 laps. There we go. 12 laps. We'll do it in the Cup car. And we'll see how we go. So I hope everybody's day is going well, whether it's morning, midday, afternoon, evening, whatever it might be. I hope whatever it is going well for you. Okay, let's jump in here and have a look. So we've only got 3 Cup cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we've got 5. Cool. Let's chuck it on there. Let's go. Oh, we got no sim hub up. Honestly, I'm getting over this. These bloody settings. Seriously. We need this. We need sim hub up and running. That's what we need. What do we got? Nordschleifer race. Load. So we got tyres. Hero. Pit stop strategy. What do we got here? So we could go back to tyres. 20, 21, 18, 18. 20, 21, 18, 18. 20, 21, 18, 18. We're going to want a full tank. You're going to want a full tank. So I think we should be right with that too. Let's just go to there for now. That out of there. So we should be able to save that now. Save. What do we got for fuel? 10 tyres. Yep, righto. That looks like us. That looks like we should be good to go, people. Let's have a go. Here we are. Racing at the Nordschleifer. Okay, hang on. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Back to the pits. We need to change our settings. Controls. Previous gear. Righto, here we go. Restarting. Here we go. Right, whatever. Restart session. Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Back to pits. Settings. Next gear. Previous gear. Righto. Where are we? Controls are locked. Restart session. What the frick? Sorry guys, having some technical issues. I don't know what is going on here, but this is not working. Axis, buttons, system, buttons. What's this here? Brake balance. Wheelbase, waiting for input. Waiting for input. Let's try this again. Restart the session. What the hell? Restart the session. Might have to exit out of it. Far out. Exit. Oh my god. Wait for input. Wait for input. Move to front. Okay. Let's exit there. Right, let's restart Content Manager. Sorry about this, people. It's bloody technical difficulties, I tell ya. Rightio, let's have a go here. For some reason, it's overwriting. It's the Jinx shifter is overriding everything else. It should come up like once we set everything up. It should change over. So. Turn on the aircon. Righto, just share the stream. Sharing. Share the stream. Send Sorry guys, give me a second. Right, let's have a look here. Let's see if it'll work this time. Yes, this time. Let's have a go. Oi, I'm spun already. Yeah, righto.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Ah, so we're getting spun, eh? Definitely got aggression set to 100%. Jeez, I wasn't expecting that. %'s probably a little low for AC. Yeah, 70%'s way too low. 70%'s good for iRacing, but not for AC. It's alright, we'll have to do that for next time. We'll see if we can beat the GT3s. If I don't crash. But how good does the Porker sound? Tim will be on later. Might do some racing. Do some racing with Tim. It's a pity we can't race AI on ACC to boost the numbers. Line totally wrong through there. First of the GT3s. Far out. Nearly rear-ended him there. Quite stick it up the inside there. Hopefully I can get this guy on the straight, because man is he slow. Here we go. Rightio. Oh man, that aircon's been cold. Ooh. Where's the fan one? Damn it all. Bugger. Remember to do it in the pits. Rightio, lap 2. That's 1 lap down. Bloody hell. Aggression's one thing, skill, that's a completely another thing altogether. Oh, a little bit hot into there. Judging by this, I probably could have gone for 80%, maybe even 85%. It's just very hard with AC, with the AI. You know, you can go 95% in some cars, and then other cars you've got to lower it or raise it. But, you know, that's nothing against AC, it's just what it was at that time. Unfortunately, with this many cars, the CPU is screaming its head off. Let's hope it doesn't crash altogether. Ooh, what are you doing? Working our way through the GT3s here. That was better, slightly later turning. The Ferrari 296 up the inside. Another beautiful BCRC mod. So the GD3s are all BCRC mods. Can't remember what the Porker is. Is it a RSS, I think? I think that's right, an RSS, Race Sim Studios. The Mazdas, I think, are Kunos. I'm not 100% sure what the Toyota 86s are. I think they're Kunos as well, but I'm only 99% sure about that. Oh, actually, let's say 50% sure about that. Coast it through there. My Saturday afternoon drive through the Bavarian countryside. Rightio. Here are the leaders. That's why the damn thing's so heavy. Oh, a Boatley. It's better. A Bentley and an Aston in the lead. This guy's gonna break way early. Broke a little bit late there. Where are we? We out of fuel. Uh-oh. What happened there? How much fuel did I have in? Did I not have enough fuel at the start? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh, jeez. Looks like I screwed up with my fuel. That's weird. Is my fuel... I didn't check my fuel. I didn't check the fuel before I started the race. I've only got half a lap of fuel. Going to have to cruise around. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? What are these guys gonna do? I expected to do more than a couple of laps. Well, that's a big time screw up, isn't it? Unreal. Haha. There you go. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Let him go past. Can we limp it back to the pits? We're almost, we should be over halfway now. Really is a Saturday afternoon drive, isn't it? Oh, we should be alright now, I think. How daft is that?
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count. The marshals they're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
Righto, where are we? Where's my pit thing? Why did my pit box not come up? What? Why is it not pitting? Why didn't it pit? Get disqualified at this rate. What is going on? Oh, come on. Really? Resume. I don't get... What the hell? What is going on here? Oh, what? Jeez. I had my tire I had everything set. To there. Now, where's... It's gonna change now. Ugh. Flippin' heck. Oh well. That was interesting. I don't know why my pit stop didn't save. Rightio. Where am I? 13th? For whatever reason, my pit stop strategy didn't save. So, that was a bit weird. But that's okay. The challenge is on to get back to the lead again. Cold tyres. A little bit understeery with the fuel load. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the pit stop strategy was hidden behind Discord on my right hand monitor, so that's why I couldn't see that. Wasn't until I clicked on the screen that I saw it there. So it was a bit strange that it's moved from where I had it last set. I have to fix that for the next race. After this race, I'm going to take a short break and have some lunch, and then I will be back again. Oh. Get past Jordan. Stay off the grass. Only death awaits us out there. So we'll catch Ilka. Just coast it down through there till the apex of the second apex. Ilka. Jeez. They break awfully early. Scare the bejesus out of me. Late apex. Understeery. This track requires a massive amount of concentration. too close. Casanova, how are you, buddy? I'm doing well, mate. Thank you. How are you and your family doing, mate? We're doing Assetto Corsa AI race at Nords with the GT3s, Porsche Cup, MX-5s and Toyota 86s. I'm in the Porsche Cup car, and after a little bit of a mishap by not putting enough fuel in at the start of the race, I've had to do a pit stop already, but now I am fueled up to the end. The AI strength is a tad low. I can get ahead of the GT3s. So for the next race I'll put it up a little bit. So we're passing the Toyota 86s now. How's your day going, mate? Hope it's going well for you. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to join me for a race around Nordschleife. Really appreciate it. We've had a slight, not a setback, but the new PC is not quite here yet. AMD's new chip, the 9800 X3D, dropped the other day. And because my PC builder was waiting for me to basically complete payment for the build, they hadn't ordered any parts, but the parts have now been ordered, so instead of a 7950 X3D, we're getting the new 9800. So that's going to take a little bit more time to get here. So instead of having the computer this break, most likely going to get it on the next one. But it's all good because it's the latest chip from AMD. Waiting, power. But how good does the Porsche sound? Rightio, what do we got here? Porsches. No, GT3s. Oh, almost too much throttle there. Past the little Mazda. Take it awfully carefully here. Curbs are dangerous at Nords. Ooh. Not sure if that was the 911 or the 992 GT3R. Or whether that was another Cup car. Come on, mate. Where are you going? Pits by the looks of it. So yeah, I was hoping to have the new PC this break, but never mind. It's all good. We'll have it for the next one. The Macca. Halfway there. Is it Saturday where you are, Casanova? Or are you still on Friday? It is 10 to 12 on Saturday morning. Just coming up on midday here in WA. Oh, overdid it. Overdid it. Tyre pressures are all up the... But the tyre pressure's completely screwed up by the looks of it. Still in the green. Well, the fronts aren't. The rears are, but only just. Pardon me. Hey Brian, how you going, buddy?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yourself?
Good, good.
How long are you going to be on for?
So I should be on for about another for 50 to 60 minutes. Just
That's alright, because I'm just on the way home, and I was going to check because I've got a big washing up, and then I'll get on when I get onto my proper sim rig, because I can't really hear very well when you're walking around with a phone in your hand.
no, I'm just doing a NEC race, or I've set up a race similar to what iRacing does at Nürburgring, the NEC. Just halfway through that now, then I'm going to stop and have some lunch, and then I'll be back on for the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah, because I'll be back, and then I'll watch the V8s, and then I'll be back on have tea, obviously, and then I'll be back on tonight, just mucking around, doing it. You're right, mate. Doing a few things and stuff like that. But I'll tell you all about it when I But you haven't got your new PC because you're upgrading to the new chip.
Yeah, Barbara and I went in to see them the other day, and she asked the question. She says, "So is this the latest? This hardware that he's getting, is that the latest chipset and everything available?" And Shay goes, "Well, actually, the 9800 just dropped, and it is currently the best chip for gaming available." So she says, "Oh, how much is that?" And he says, "Oh, I think he said it'll be a few $100 less." It wasn't. It was slightly dearer, but only by about $50 or something. So she says, "Well, why aren't you getting that one?" And I'm like, "Well, the one that I was getting was the latest at the time." And she's like, "Well, do you want that one?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take it if it's going to be a little bit cheaper than the other one." So yeah, so I'm getting a 9800 X3D, and I've had to change the motherboard as well because I don't know. He rang me up yesterday and said, "Oh, we need to change the motherboard," and I'm like, "Okay, that's all right." He says, "But the only problem is it goes from having 10 USB ports to 8," and I'm like, "Yeah, that doesn't matter because I got a powered USB hub with 6 or 8 points on it anyway." So I said, "Just do it." So yeah, so we're getting the 9800 X3D and I think it's the 6. I was getting the 670 or 870E, and now I'm just getting the one without the E.
All right, yeah, because so the other one you were getting, it probably costs more, but that's only an all-round one, so good productivity and stuff. But if you're only just doing gaming, 9800 X3D is the best one by far.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the other one was, as you said, it was like an all-rounder chip. It do workstation as well as gaming, but like I said to him, I only use it for gaming. I don't use it for anything else, so there's no point me having an all-rounder.
Yeah, and it was a bit of a... I'm not putting you off your racing, am I?
No.
No, and it was a bit of a surprise of the performance when this came out, considering the other 9000 series. They thought, oh, this is going to come out, this will be 3 or 4% faster as well.
Yeah.
And then it's all of a sudden this. So, you know, it's, oh, geez, you know, if you can get it. And you've got the graphics card to run it. If you're getting a 4080 Super,
Yep.
you'll get full ability, where with me with a 7800 XT, I wouldn't get the full value of it. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I've got to do what I've got to do. I'm lucky in the sense they've got back to me. I don't know. I finally finished my whole rig. Then I started doing some LMP1 cars around Daytona with a mate. You know, just for a bit of fun, mucking around.
Yeah.
and I'm banging down the gear shift, and the thing just snapped in half.
Oh.
And then I looked at it, and I thought, oh yeah, this is under warranty, and then I looked, no, it's a week out of warranty, but it's only going to cost $15.
Yep.
So I thought, well, bugger it, I'm going to get that, and I've asked them, because they're universal for left and right, I'm going to ask them, I don't know if they'll do it, if I can just pay $30 and get another spare one in case it ever happens again.
Yeah.
But, because I've seen this has been a problem with these. Alright, turn my phone around the right way. It's just an unscrew and put in part, so
Yep.
it's not hard to do. So I'm pretty happy that they got back to me pretty quickly. They got back to me within 1 to 2 days.
Yep.
Even Pagnian got back to me quickly. They said, oh, just put it in, we'll send it, because I didn't know which one was going to be first, so I just did both.
Yep.
And Pagnian surprisingly got back to me and said, oh yes, we've sent it off. It will take 1 to 2 business days, and then we'll get it to you. And as I put it in, I said, well, it's only 3rd of November, whenever that is. I said, that's when the warranty ends. You know, if you want to do it under goodwill, because it's only a week out of it, they said, no, it's out of warranty. And I thought, well, for the sake of $15, I'm not going to argue with them about it.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, and I thought, well, you know, if they've been pretty good with their service, I'm not going to screw them round and go, you know, oh well, now, you know, I'm not happy. It should be thingo, do this. So
Yeah.
I did that, and so I'm just waiting for that. My sim rig, now I put my seat down, that was a bugger to do, because when I built my sim rig, I could put the seat on the floor and the pedals on the floor, and then where the height of where my wheel is, I could then build that to make it adjusted so I could get it the right height. Whereas where I'm on my desk now, the desk is a height, and then I have to then get the seat and the pedals to match that.
Yeah.
So that was a real bugger. It's like, to the ground, it's actually too low, so I've had to put like the rails up, the seat up on, you know, whatever a box.
Yeah.
I had to raise the pedals up, like just put chocks under it and make it higher, blocks of wood. That means when I go to put my feet out of the rig, I'm barely touching the ground with my feet, with my tippy toes there. But I can't do anything because I can't chop a desk like that in half. And
Yeah.
so but I eventually got it after a bit of time, and now I'm looking, and I don't know. I'm a bit worried that Fanatec have been taken over by Corsair, so hopefully they don't have the same problem.
Nah, they won't. I saw a video on Facebook a little while, probably a few weeks ago now, where they were talking to this, I think he's the CEO of Corsair, and they've got heaps of stuff planned, and he actually said their first main improvement was to get the shipping and customer service sorted. So things are looking good on the Fanatec side. They definitely don't want to crush Fanatec. Fanatec's been around too long, but they want to get the quality and the customer service and everything back to where it should be. So
yeah, because the only reason I'm thinking about it was what's his name, Boosted Media has put up like what
the Black Friday sales, yeah.
And what they're going to, but I don't know which way it works. Whether it works day 8 is the first day, day 7 is the second day, day 6 is the third,
or does it go from because that's how they put it in. That's how they put it on his website, on
Yep.
Will's website. He's gone day 8 first, day 7, you know. So I don't know what it is, because if it's, I'm thinking of, because I don't want pedals with 1,000 adjustments, you know, because I'm not on a proper sim rig
Yeah.
and all that, and so I had a look in on day 2 whether that's the second last day or day 1 or the second day. I'm not sure. It starts tomorrow. Those, the V2 pedals I've got,
Yeah.
they're going on special from $2.99 to $1.99,
Yeah.
which works out to about $310 Australian plus postage.
Yeah.
That's really bugger off. That's really bugger all for a set of
Yeah.
pedals it's going to do. Because I had a look at the what do you call it? The ones you've got, like Sim Magic, and they had 30% off,
Yeah.
you know, but when I went to that website, it didn't have shipping to Australia.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Yeah, so that was probably a global website, so you'd have to go to like a local distributor, I would dare say.
Yeah, I think, who does Tim, I think Player One?
Yeah.
Player One Sim Gear or something it's called. They do Sim Magic and they're over east.
Yeah, that's where I got my what's the name from, my handbrake from. But
Yeah.
I don't think he has the same discount. He had some discounts, but he didn't have the full range of what I had. Like I was looking at the P1000 pedals.
Yeah.
But they're not on special. No, it'd be about 600 anyway.
Yeah.
So you take 30% off. So yeah, I thought, well, I'll have a look at them. And so because I've had these pedals and they've lasted me for 3 years, and the only problem is the elastomers are going now. And if I have to get new elastomers, it's going to cost. Last time they quoted me $10 an elastomer, so that's what is it? 15 elastomers, you know, that's under the $50, you know.
Yeah.
Like a new pedal set. So yeah. So what else has been going on?
Nah, not much. I was planning to get on yesterday, but Barbara got a call from her boss in Perth to say that this job that was supposed to be done hadn't been done, and could she get it sorted? So that was at like 12 o'clock midday yesterday, and she turned. I was just about to come in and jump on the computer, and she turns around and she says, "Oh, could you please come and help me?" So I was like, "Well, yeah." And we ended up. She says, "I'll only be a few hours because I missed the fence warmers race yesterday." It ended up being frickin' 3.5 hours, but it was an exit clean on a couple of apartments. So, yeah.
You really couldn't say no, could you?
No, definitely not.
It's like mum's going to some function tomorrow, and it was like, she said, "Oh, are you doing anything tomorrow?" And I said, "Well, I've got the V8s to watch, but I can watch the replay if I want to."
Yeah.
And it's like, she's trying to fish out me to come to something I'm completely not interested in.
Yeah.
But I just have to go for whatever. And then she said, "Oh, you can, if you want to, no, don't worry about it. Just drop me off and pick me up, and I'll and I'll just go there and I'll make some friends and stuff." And then I said, "Oh, what about such and such? I wonder if they want to go." So she rang them up and they said, "Oh yeah, we'd love to go." So I said, and I felt to myself, thank God you said yes, because I didn't really want to go.
Yeah.
And then she says to me, "Oh, by the way, I didn't really want to go by myself, but the way you screwed your face every time I asked about it, I didn't want to ask you, so I thought, oh well, it's all sorted out now, so I can do that, and yeah, just so you know better than me. When you're married, you got to make like sacrifices and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Whereas I'm single, I don't have to make as much, but still,
Yeah.
if your mum asks, and then
Yeah, well,
there's-
exactly. I
there's
mean,
the-
sometimes the amount of things that I got dragged to for my sister when we were young that I didn't like, you just have to deal with it, because the flip side was I got to do what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, so that's it. So I'm probably, because you know what happened, I've got these pedals and I bought them off Rob, 4 years ago or something,
Yep.
and now they're starting to go, and I thought last year I'll buy them. Black Friday came up, and then some bill came up or something, and I thought, oh no, I better not stretch my money, so I didn't buy it, and then it's sort of a blessing in disguise with the problems they had last year, but who knows, I might have got mine in a week, who knows.
Yeah.
But there was like, well, this year, if I don't buy them now, I'm not going to buy them for another 12 months, you know what I mean? So
Yep.
it's either bite the bullet now and, just ease up on other stuff for a while. 'Cause I'm not doing computer upgrades or anything like that.
Yep.
Just, update and then just get them, and then they're, once they're done, it was either that or get another rim. But
Yeah.
I don't really. I like the Neo, whatever the Neo one that you've got. Have you got that yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't got that because I'm getting a new computer. So yeah, I'll have to talk to John at Racecraft, and I'll probably get it on Hum, and then it'll only cost me like $20 a freaking fortnight or something, instead of coughing up the full $550.
Yeah, I was looking at getting that one, but then
You got to get the MagLink. You need to get the MagLink thing to make it work.
Yeah, and then you've got to have it plugged in by USB,
Yeah, that's the
USB,
MagLink. Yep.
Yeah, and then you've got USB cables. So I'm thinking, I'm better to stay within the same ecosystem. But so I looked at the what's the name, whatever the KS one is, but that really hasn't come. It's come on special at Player One gear for like $10 less than what it is, and so I'm thinking, well, that's not really a special. And the wheel I've got, the CS wheel, I paid $4.99, and now it's $5.49. I was wondering, how come the prices of everything have gone down and that's gone up? And now I've found that they've changed it. Like my wheel just has the single left and right, what do you call it, paddles on it.
Oh,
And
they've got clutches on them now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Which I don't use.
No.
I don't even use it for left or right, so it's virtually not getting the same wheel. So the other option is I buy like a Sparko P310. I can get from Famicare, but then that means I have to, every time I use that wheel, that's $200, that rim by itself.
Yeah.
And I've got to undo the 6 bolts and then put this on and do the 6 bolts up.
Yeah.
Every time you're pulling it up on and off a hub, that's not really designed for it. There's more chances of it, buggering up.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, because then you have to line up the screws through the hub, and then the quick release at the back, which isn't hard to do, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll probably just start. I've got to, like you got to decide, is your computer more important or is your base more important? And I'm thinking, well, my pedals will be more important to me than another rim.
Yeah, that's right.
If
Yep.
you got a round rim, you can get away with whatever.
Yeah. I thought, did you not you know when Moser first arrived on the scene that they had that formula rim? Is that the one that you got with like the 4 rotary encoders, or have you got a different one? You there, Brian? Oh, Brian might have gone. Ah! Oh, damn it. Hit the wall. That's what happens when you take your eyes off what you're doing for a split second in the wrong place. Another little MX-5 we're passing. Worked out very well.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Saying I thought I was.
So,
I thought I did something.
no. Remember when Moser first came out, it came out with that formula style rim? I think it had like 4 encoders or something on it, with the LEDs across the top.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you got, or did you get a different one?
No, that's the one I've got, the round one.
No, it wasn't a round one. It was a formula style rim, like the McLaren V3 or whatever it was from Fanatec.
Oh, you didn't mean the KS wheel. No, I didn't get that.
Ah, righto.
Because, I didn't think that's the one with the 3 big dials in the middle.
Right. I thought, okay. That was the first one they released, which I thought was a really good wheel.
I was going. No, that was the one I had, and then the second one was that. But I thought for a Formula car, I hardly ever race F1 style cars, so paying $500 for something that the only thing I'd have of it is probably GT cars. That would be the only advantage. And I thought, well, is it really worth it? And then I'm waiting for them to bring out something like V-shaped rim, which they haven't. So I'm sort of just hanging out to see what they buy, because I can get an adapter, you know, the same adapter you've got, like quick release system.
Yep.
You can buy one of them for $120.
Yep.
The only problem is you bolt the wheel onto it. You've got no buttons. You've got no buttons whatsoever. It's just an adapter.
Yep.
You know, so it's no good. So the way I see it, the pedals are going to be more, what's the word, more important to me at the moment. So I'll get them.
Yeah, that's it.
And, you know. And
No, I just...
the
Oh,
wheel
shit.
Ah!
Crashed again. Yeah, no, I would have... Because I was looking at buying Moser before I bought Sim Magic, and I was going to get that KS wheel because, I mean, let's face it, like, I use my GT4 rim to race GT3 cars, you know, like, and that even though that was a formula style rim, if you watch the likes of Dave Cam and Dan Suzuki and guys like that, I mean, they use those wheels for you know, for pretty much everything.
Yeah, GT4s and stuff. I probably wouldn't use it for a V8 supercar, but that's just me.
No, well, I mean that's why I
pretty much
bought the GT1D wheel from Sim Magic, because I wanted that for the V8 supercars, which are due to drop in iRacing on the next update. So a lot of people looking forward to that.
Yeah, the thing is, I could look at that Sim Magic GT or whatever D1 wheel, and I had a look at another one just like a SAS one from Autobahn,
Yeah.
and I had a look at that. The only problem is, I don't know if it's going to clear the dials of my encoders on my wheel, and so it's a piss in the dark if you buy it and then it doesn't fit. What do you do? You know, so
You'd be better off. What you'd be better off to do is take the hub off and take it in with you and just drive. You know, like just take it into there and see if that will actually work or not. That's what I'd do.
yeah, but the problem was the rims I had, they didn't have in stock, and I'd have to order them in. And
Ah.
if I order it in, I have to. So you know, that was the bummer about that one.
Ah, righto.
But then again, I'm not. What's the word? I'm not desperate. You know, I'm not one. And I'm a bit like you. I don't have like so down each time something new comes out. So,
Yeah.
You know, so.
My next purchase for the rig is going to be the haptic reactors
Or what?
for my pedals. For the pedals, yeah.
What pedals have you got?
I've got the Assetto Invictus, so I'll have to get fabricate up a bracket for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna, because I'll have a look at these pedals. What happens with the Fanatec ones is, say it comes on sale on day 2. It's just not that one day it's on sale for. It's on sale for right through to the you know.
Yeah, whenever it ends. Yep.
So, but I'm thinking the first thing they've got on day 1 is the old, you know, the old DD1, DD2, the big square box one.
Yep.
Yeah. So if they're trying to get rid of that stock, I reckon day 1 means what's coming down on day 1. So if the pedals are day 2, I'll have to buy them, and I just won't have time to sit around and wait to see what, you know, Sim Magic come out with. Like,
No.
Player One's Sim Gear has some specials on Sim Magic bases, and like they're down to the 15 Newton meter one was $1,099, and I don't know what the one you've got is. That was like $200 off or something, but that didn't have anything about the pedals.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a
Well, just, I mean, it depends on what you want. Because how many newton meters is the base you've got?
Well, I'm not buying a base. I'm just telling you that's what was on special. I'm not buying another base.
No.
I'm staying with that. But what I'm thinking is the pedals, if they come out in day 2, I have to snap them up, because they're not going to do the same problem they did last year, where they kept selling them while they didn't have stock. This year they'll sell them, and then what will happen as soon as they run out of stock, they'll go not available.
Yeah.
They won't let what happened last year happen again. So
No.
you know, and so it's got all the same mounting brackets. It's exactly the same as what I've got, except it uses all effect sensors instead of potentiometers.
Yep.
And
Which are way better.
Yeah, and the elastomer stack has been changed. So, which is good, which uses a spring and then an elastomer, where mine's just 5 elastomers. So,
Yeah.
I'll just fight for it and buy it. Because, you know, after 3 or 4 weeks, it's like your computer, you know, you've got all the not the hassle, but it's a big expense. But then 3 or 4 weeks after you got it, life goes on and you just enjoy what you got. So,
Yeah, that's it.
so, alright. I might get off, you know, and go and see Mum. I might be on tonight, just have a bit of a...
Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. I'll probably be on late tonight anyway, given the fact that I haven't. I'll have to jump off and have dinner, but I'll probably race late into the night tonight because I didn't do anything yesterday. So
I'll tell you what's fun on LFM at the moment, if it's still up, because I think it's from whatever it was. They had the 296 Ferrari round the Nordschleife.
what like a single this? Oh, you mean yeah? Because that took over the Godzilla Cup, didn't it?
Yeah. So that's at the Nordschleife at the moment.
Oh, righto. Oh, we might have a go at that later then.
Yeah, you know what I'll have to do? I'll have to do what one of my mates did when we got his shifter in ASR. You had the upshift as the paddle and the downshift as the shifter. You know, you wouldn't do that, you just completely swap it to the shifter if that was the case. But anyway, yeah, that's on, and I don't know what else is on. There's other stuff on, but I think that's it. The only other thing I like the Radicals. But you know what? They're only on once a week, and they're on at 3 and 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, that's like the Green Hell race that I want to do. It's only on on a Tuesday morning.
Yeah,
You know, well, I mean, the thing is, you got to remember, like LFM doesn't have access to freaking, you know, like heaps of servers like iRacing does. That's the problem. They have to, and plus they're also catering to the, you know, to because they're all northern hemisphere stuff. They're catering to the European side of things, so they're not going to run stuff. They're not going to run servers for those races when, you know, there's very few people that are going to drive them. So that's a bit unfortunate. But one day when I go back to 2 and 2, and I'll be able to do a lot more racing.
You know what I've buggered up last night. I was talking to a mate of mine, and he said, I've just bought the DTM cars for racing. He said, they're really good. And so what I did was, I thought, bugger, how much is it going to be? Oh, it's about $10 Australian. So I'll go and buy it. And what you've got to do is, you've got to go into the store in the game. Then you've got to buy it. Then it takes you out to Steam. And then it says add funds to your wallet. Anyway, once you do that, you're meant to authorise it, so it takes the transaction out. And I wasn't thinking straight, and I went back and clicked on the cars, and then it said add funds to your Steam wallet. And then what I found out, I'd added 2 lots of funds to the Steam wallet. So in other words, I had like $12 just sitting in there. It was then I bought the cars, and I had like another $12. And I'm thinking, what am I going to buy with, you know, what's $10 in the Steam wallet going to buy? So I thought I'll go in and buy the, what's the name, I think it's the BMW DS M2 or something.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. But the stupid thing with that is, you can only buy the one car, and then you have to pay 30 cents for each. So you buy that and you pick which car you skin you want. Normally it allows you to pick, you know, either just the car or you buy the whole pack with all the skins. You know?
Yep.
This one, it wouldn't. And it says which skin do you want. If you want each other skin, like then there's 31 cars at 30 cents each.
Oh shit.
You know. So I did. So I've got like $5 left in there. No one could go buy a track, and I couldn't get the van bought because that was like $1 and I had to have more funds in it. So I've got like $5 sitting in the Steam wallet. Doing nothing. So anyhow.
Oh well.
I could have bought MotoGP 2017 for $1.79.
was on there. But
What for another game that you'll how often will you play it?
I won't, because I've got MotoGP 22 or 23 in my Xbox Game Pass. So why would I do that?
Exactly. Just another game on a long list of games you don't play.
Yeah, I know. And so anyway, I'll let you go and you'll have some lunch soon, won't you?
I've got two more laps after this one, and then yeah, I'll be jumping off to have some lunch. Oh,
Oh, by the way, did you get your holders from Tim?
did I get my what?
Holders, you know, your...
No, I haven't received them yet. I was just talking to Barbara about that this morning and saying, I got a package coming, but the problem, like we get stuff from the UK. She orders stuff from the UK, right? And she gets it within 2 days. And we order stuff from over east and it takes 2 bloody weeks to get here.
Good thing, you know how we had how I said you had the trouble with what's the name, and you couldn't post it because you whatever. Anyway, I didn't worry him about it. I thought okay, and he ended up sending me 2 anyway. So I think you just put the other one in there. And I'll just message him today and say, do you want me to pay for the second one? Because I don't like ripping people off. I'll say.
Oh, he actually sent you 2 of them. Oh, righto.
Yeah. Yeah, and I only paid for one, but I'll say if you want another $10 to put in my account,
Yep.
I can do it, but
Yeah.
I'll just do that so it's good because I don't know whether he was under the understanding that he'll send me the 2 and I only pay for one, and when I can afford the other one, pay the other one, but I can afford it. I never buy things that small if I can't afford it, and so I'll just message him and say, do you want me to pay for the second one, or you know, because I don't know how much those 3D things cost for him to make, or anyone to make, or but it fit pretty well. The only problem is I can only use 2 of the mountain holes because I'm putting it on the side of my desk, so I can only hold it by 2, but it fits on there nicely. And now I've got a second one there with no wheel to go for it. So I just have to wait and see. But it's a pretty snug fit.
Is it?
The first time that there was a bit of, you know, mucking around with, you know, because it disengaged and then, you know, how something, I don't know if it happened with your rim, it pushes the ball bearings in, but then doesn't do anything. Well, I just pulled it out and disengaged, so that was alright, but yeah, I'll just see what he says. I'll eventually go around.
Well, he's got a Moser wheelbase, so he was cleaning them all up because they have, I forget what the technical name is for it, but you know, all the tags and stuff from the thing. He trimmed all that off for us before he sent them out, so he would have fitted it and made sure that it was working. But I have noticed, like, there is only one way that they can go on, so if you try and put it on, there's definitely only one way that the releases go on. So
you can put them up. You can put the wheel upside down on. You can do that. There's no problem with the holes all the same. It's just, you know. But that's it. All right. I'll let you finish the thing, and I'll go do what I've got to do, and I might see you tonight.
Righto, mate. Too easy. All right, buddy. Talk to you later. Two laps to go and we'll be there. Man, the closing distance on those Toyota 86s and Mazdas is crazy. Should be some more, either more 86s or some Mazdas. Toyota 86s. That's why I love multi-class racing, because it jumbles everything up so much. Oh, better understeer. So the next time I do this race, I'm going to increase it to 80% difficulty for the AI. See how that works out. Cup car. Come on, mate. What are you doing? One more lap to go after this one. A little bit down on pace. Oh, managed to make it into the 54s, finally. 8:54.7 or 0.689 actually.
That's your best time so far.
Puts me 8th in the world. Times around Nords for this car. .826. Jeez, 30 seconds faster. Holy moly. Tyres are half worn out. 2 laps of fuel left. Little MX-5. Little bump. Sorry, buddy. Oh, come on. It's my fault. My fault. Not his. My fault. Totally my fault. I have to safely pass the slower cars. It's not their job to get out of my way. Trying to die on the last lap. Oh yeah, the tyres are definitely worn out. Oh yeah. Easy now. Almost there. to have a look at what Brian sent us. Copy that. Some free cars. Race Sim Studios. Is that a GT3? Is that a cup car? I think that's a cup car. Yep, it's a cup car. And there we go. That is the end of the race. Oh, right. The race is over. So we'll exit out of there. Alright, so we won that one. I mean, technically we shouldn't beat the GT3s. But, again, that is down to this. So I reckon we move that up to 85%. We move it up to 85%. Oop. So what's a 6-hour one? 6 hours, 37 minutes. 37 laps. Is 2 hours, 7 minutes. 13 laps. Rightio. So, for the next race, we are going to go to Spa. I reckon we'll do it with this series. Nordschleife. I mean, I'd like to do Le Mans. Le Mans. Should we go Le Mans? What's this? No chicane performance. Alright, no chicane. No classic Le Mans. Classic Le Mans. Not sure what that one is. Performance. 24-hour race start special. Le Mans. Yeah, Forza Motorsport. Here we go. Okie dokie. So we're going to go to Le Mans next. Yes, we'll go to Le Mans next. We'll try that. See how that goes. At 85%, but for now, I'm going to take a short break. And go and have some lunch. So what I will do is, while I'm away, I'll see if I can chuck up a replay of one of my iRacing races and leave you with that. If there's no updates. Of course there's updates. Of course there are updates. Select all. What do we got? let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Not too big an update pack this time. And what do we got there? Who's that one? That's Senior Racing Club PC. Righto. Let's download this. So something else coming in the new iRacing up season is they're adding more AI championships, like the Toyota 86 one that I'm doing. So that should be more interesting. Make things a little more interesting. Lots of different series that you can jump into. Different cars you can try out. So yeah, that should make things a bit easier for people new getting into the sim, that can jump in there and practice with racing in traffic before they jump online. Which I actually think should be mandatory. They need to jump in there and they need to learn to race clean before they're allowed to jump into online racing. And if they're dirty, then they get set in a certain I-rating limit until they learn to race clean. But that's just me. So I'll try and pick one that's about the replay that's about an hour long, and yeah, leave it at that. Whew. Actually, oh no, doesn't matter whether I do it that way or this way. And jump in here. Have a look at replays. Actually, should be iRacing. Where's iRacing? Just go straight to iRacing replays. What have we got? PCC, first in the rain, second at the Glen, second, third, 12th in Watkins. Advanced Mazda, crash first at the Glen. What's that? Okay, Dunskies. Righto, let's have a look in here. Yep. Okay. Accept it. Righto. Okay, go to replays. Let's have a look. See. Second at VIR. 1 of 10 of 10. Do I not have any more? Okay. Which one's that? Ah, that's 2 hours. Second at the Glen, that was 53 minutes. Road Atlanta full course. There's one at 42 minutes. Bathurst. Launch that. Launch sim. Leave you guys with this. It's a pity we can't record too much of the Assetto Corsa. They don't allow you to record too much of it for some reason. I do not know why. You can only record like the last 20 minutes or so. Which is, yeah, a bit crap. There will be a way to do it. Have to figure it out. Figure out how to record more. But this will keep you guys occupied while I'm away. To get a little text box to chuck up there. Alrighty guys, I will leave you with that. I am going to have some lunch and I will be back very shortly. Okay?
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. I'll just leave a little bit of a gap for the 86s for the rest of you Mazda guys.
What are we doing here, guys? Come on.
Hey, you Mazda guys that have raced on ahead of me, you might want to hold up. And let me catch back up to you guys, or you could end up with a black flag.
What are you doing, you idiots?
I already got a 4X. Stop hitting me.
Guys, you need to get behind the leader and everything.
Third in the pit.
Man!
Traffic through, corkscrew, slow down. Traffic through the corkscrew, slow down.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Hey, Brent, if you get close, I'll let you pass, mate. I don't want to battle.
Yeah, right, mate. No dramas.
Hey, what the hell?
I'll just follow you, man, so I won't take the, just follow your right line.
Sorry there, Emma. Yeah, mate, that's all. I just had a buddy of mine talking to me on Discord, but yeah, no, mate, that's all good. I'm more than happy to show you my line.
All good, man. Why? Fucking idiot.
Mate, don't turn down, mate. I was on the side of you. Now Tyson chopped in on me, mate. Even inside the car to call mirrors, mate. Should use them.
Hey, James, did you take that corner there in second or third?
Third, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it depends on how bogged down the car is coming out of the corner. Like, if you think that you're really bogged down, flick it down to second, but pretty much if you get the corner right and a good flow through it, you should be good in third.
Cheers, mate. Makes sense.
Also, stay in second through Forest Elbow, but just make sure you slow yourself down enough. You'll get much better drive, and if you get it right, you can be on the gas way before the apex.
Sweet, cheers, mate. I'll just stay behind you. I'm not going to go for any crazy moves. I'm happy with second.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I was the same. I was going to follow you unless I could get a good run on you.
Is Forest Drive that last turn on the downhill?
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yep, Forest Elbow is the last corner on Rock Straight.
Yeah, I tried it and I nearly died.
Yeah, you got to slow it right down. Lot more than you did. But did you die?
No, I didn't, but I think it feels slightly different in the Mazda compared to the Toyota.
I've been having so much fun in the Mazda with this combo, I haven't even bothered to try the Toyota this week.
minute. Cheers for the race, Brent. That was good.
Yeah, you too, mate. I hope to see you in the next one.
Amen.
guys. Quit out of there, really quit. Yeah, we'll get out of there. And we shall jump back into AC. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Sorry about that. So these are all the AI seasons available to us. Quite cool if you ask me. And there will be more, they say. There will be more. Not today though. We will get back into that when the new computer arrives. Okay, let's go. What do we got here? Do another couple of hours. All right, we shall jump in. Let's go. Ah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to have a look at that, wasn't I? Wasn't I? There. Jump into that in a second. Just having a quick look in here. Interesting. Don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Free cars. Free RSS Smoky. Free, what's this? Oh, the companion app. What's the companion app? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, why not? What's this? I will deal with that later. Deal with that later. Right now, we need to make sure we have enough fuel. Not like last time. Rightio. Now pit stopping. Pit stop strategy. 2. Don't know how many laps is that going to be. We'll have to change that on the fly. Now that was at 25, wasn't it? 26, 27. Now that was at 18. And they were pretty hot. What were they? 29. 28. 28 it was. 27, righto. 17. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. See what happens. Le Mans. Race. So tyres here. Okay, let's try that and see what happens. So that's a GT3. Here we go. better. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Adjust the temperature. Still need to make it a bit. still need to make the lift the AI strength a bit more. They're not far behind. One tiny mistake and be all over. Back of the Toyotas already. not sure what... They're blocking the GT3s. Now it's the other way around. Tyres are cold. Oh, pressures are low. Front tyre pressures are too high. See? Ooh. Almost lost it there. .409s. hunting these guys down, but it's a little bit more difficult this time, which is good. This is what I wanted. There they are up ahead. I still need to raise it some more, because I shouldn't be catching the GT3s really. At least I don't think I should be. Ah! Bugger. Oh. That's what happens when you change things. Always keep it the same. last lap I was on for a 4:08 until I stuffed it up coming out of the back of the Porsche S's there. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna get caught. Ah, it's costing me time. Screwed that up. Big time screwed that up. And that one. We're back in the green. First and second just rounding the end of Mulsanne, or Mulsanne Corner, whatever it's called. Drag race. Who's quicker? Gave me a little bit of the draft. Ah, take a bit of dust. This is at 85% skill with a plus or minus of 5. So for Le Mans, I could definitely go a little bit more. We are 10 laps in. Going to need to make a splash for a couple of liters. We're going to need about 20. We're going to need about 20. What are we going to need? We're going to need probably. We're going to need 10 liters. So we're going to need 2 laps, which is 11 liters. 12 liters. So we'll chuck 15 liters in. No tyres. No tyres. Go the 7988. Using up those tyres. Made a dive, made it stick. And getting held up by this guy. But that's not too bad. Made it. Made it clean. Ten laps to go. John must have gone in the pits. Well, I will need to pit. Oh, wasn't focused on what I was doing. Bring it up. Oh, yep, that'll. I'll add 20 liters. No tyres. Setting my jeez. Righto. Let's get this sorted. Change. How the heck I managed to pull that up, I do not know. Got the pit stop strategy sorted. reckon I'll jump into the pits now and grab the fuel I need and change my tyres, even though I probably really shouldn't change tyres. Oh, that's right. Shit. Here we go. We didn't get a tyre change. Okay. Ah, okay, I see what happened. That's right. It's probably a good idea not to change the tyres with only a few laps to go. Jean Dupree. Alright. Let's go. What's that? Freaking 6, 7, 8 laps to go. Can we beat our fastest time? We shall see. Can we do it? Ah, we got traffic. Traffic in the way. Oh, bump, bump, bump. Sorry, mate. Sorry there, Tojo. Which way is this clown going? Can we hunt down John? Coming for you, John. I'm a-coming for you. we've got Porsche Cup. Yeah, the Aston out in front in GT3, boys. I do not know what happened there, but whew, managed to save it somehow. Lost time there. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Coming through. 5 laps to go. Minutes. We are almost there. Hey, music equals magic. I do have pure and LCS, but unfortunately my i7 9700 processor can't handle it. I'm already at 99% CPU occupancy as it is now. And in about another 3 weeks I'll have my new PC, which will be rocking a AMD 9800 X3D and a 4080 Super, and then I'll be able to run everything at max with Pure and all of the eye candy that I'm missing out on currently at the moment. But this computer is about 9 or 10 years old now, so AC, and normally I run iRacing, but AC is all that my computer can run now, and even then it struggles with LFM in public lobbies, so that's why everything looks like a 90s video game, because those are the only graphical settings that it'll run relatively smooth on now. And even this race is against AI, so yeah. But I do have Pure, mate. I do have Pure. So hopefully the next time I stream, it will be on my new PC, hopefully. How's your day going, mate? Wherever you are in the world, whether it's morning, afternoon, morning, midday, or evening. Hope that your day is going well. Be 3 laps to go at the completion of this one. I am looking forward to seeing what pure will look like on these monitors though, because these monitors are only 1080p and I've never been able to run anything at max resolution with this computer, so the monitors, I haven't even had the best out of them yet. I am looking at going VR though, as well. Probably won't stream through the VR headset, probably just stay as single monitor. The display capture through the monitor, but yeah, I am looking at going VR with the new computer. And the only reason I'm not looking to stream through the VR headset at this stage is because it's such a nightmare to deal with. Probably, I don't know, after DDF's review of the Pimax Crystal Light, I don't know if I'm going to go, I don't know if I'll even go Pimax. The guy that's building my PC is recommending the MetaQuest 3. Oh, that was a bit loose through there. Set a new lap record for myself, another personal best. Just can't quite catch John. I mean, realistically I shouldn't. I'm in the Porsche Cup car. I shouldn't be fighting with a GT3, but I am still trying to get this AI strength sorted out. We are closing in on the dying minutes of the race. Oop. Not doing the tyres any favours. Don't think we'll be able to beat John. Are you looking forward to the release of Assetto Corsa Evo there, Music Equals Magic? Is that on your wish list when it gets released in January? It surely sure is on mine. Trying to catch him. lost a little bit of time, but we will take our time down another 5/10, half a second. Last lap. It's been a good race. Been a very good race. So I've not been able to catch John. Oh. Oh. Wow. Sorry, a little bit of a cut track there. John will be most aggrieved about that. But I did take care of the slowdown. I had no choice when he cut me off. It was either crash and take both of us out of the race, or cut the corner and take the slowdown. And there it is. We take the win. All right. Let's, can we move this? Where's the essentials? Render stats, force feedback controller. Oh, yep. That's that one. Real time. Pure config. Render stats. settings, performance delta, tires, car reader, pedals, what's that? Map full display. Where are we? Onboard settings, so we'll get rid of that. That's essentials. Force feedback controller, cruise and open. Ah, that's that. Render stats. Okay. Perfect radar, Pythons. Controller tweaks. Configurator, what's that one? Okay, there is force feedback control essentials. How do I move that? How do I move this? Used to be there. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Righto. Just quickly, in a second, have a check on this. See what my mate sent me. Yeah, look at that. Okay, rightio, let's, how to move. Just gotta find out how to move. We'll exit out of here second. Just exit out of there. Close that. Go to 90. Reckon we'll take it to Spa. Spa. 24 pits, 47 pits. 24 pits, 47 pits. Rokery dokery. Righto. Okay. Radio. Okay. Reckon we'll try this. Brian was talking about LFM. Not interested. Let's have a quick look in LFM. Nordschleifer, Ferrari Cup by Champion Joe. One in there at the moment. 346 players online. Race 10 minutes, so a couple of laps. No, sorry, 20 minutes. 20-minute race. 9 people registered at the moment. Might be worth a look, eh? Might be worth a look. Let's jump into a practice server, eh? See what we've got. Install some content. So we need to go 2.0 or better. So let's jump out of there. Go to settings. Custom shaders patch. So what have we got at the moment? We need 2.0 or better. Okay, let's go Assetto Corsa. Where are we? LFM. Open Content Manager. We need to install some missing content. Oh god. What we got here? No active downloads. Okay. Back to there. What's this? Radio. Let's jump back into there. Let us have a look. See what we have. Trackers misconfigured. Aye. I think that needed to go down. That one will be up. That one will be down. 16. Let's have a look. Fuel. We'll see. Gears. Can't do anything with that. Nodes. Nodes. Let's jump in here, add some leaders. Draws. Save. What? Where is it? Nodes. Tires. Is that what I... 21. That was 19 and 20. 19 and 20. There we go. Save it as Nords. Yes. Righto, let's have a look-see here at what we has. Oh, shit. Oh, go back, go back. Back to pits. Okay, jump in the car. What the hell? Real penalty. What the frick? Yeah, righto. And where's the first person camera? Here we go. Okay, seating position. Back there. Seating position. Obviously that's gonna have to stay like that. Reset. Seating position. Yeah. Force feedback gain needs to come down. Save, save. Righto. Take them out for a second. Bring these back up. Jesus. Pack 2 pits. Devices. Oil angle. Center that. Center. There we go. Let's see how this goes. God. Jesus. What the hell? Hey, 3M Devil, how are you, bud? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the storage room. How's your day going, mate? Just doing a little test run in the server for an LFM race. Very, very twitchy mod, this one. Oh my god. Righto, we'll jump out of here because that server is expired. And jump into another one. Tyre pressures might have something to do with that issue. Need to increase the tyre pressures by the looks of it. Who's the mod by? Who is the mod by? Wonder who that mod is. Oh, hang on a minute. Close, close. Let's just get rid of that for a minute. Track mod, Kim Flumi. Kim Flumi. So it's not a bad mod. Tyre pressures most likely. "3M, how's your day going, mate? Is it Friday or Saturday where you are?" Righto, let's have a look at these tyres. Load that, put the tyres in, so we go, what was it, 23, 24, 25. Righto, let's have a look at that. Save that, overwrite it, yes. Feels a bit better. Yep, that's definitely better. Bloody hell. Frickin' heck. Ah. Very interesting. This is. Hang on, just gotta go back to the pits for a second. Ow. Righto. What we need to do is bring up SimHub because the RPMs don't match. Dashboard devices, LCD LEDs. Where are we here? Controls. No, it's not in there. Car settings. Per car overrides. Here, is this it? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. So that, bring that up again. Gear 1 750, and what are we? Override, oh hang on, override global car controls. Okay, that's that, I reckon. Righto, devices, car settings, general, righto. That there. Radio. Righto, let's have a look. Just slow it down more than that. Jesus, 665. Righto, so front tyre pressures are a bit high. Oh, you mongrel.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
I'm falling all over the track here. Far out. This thing's crazy. .625. Well, I'm not far off that. I'm like 21 seconds off it. Sorry, not 21 seconds. 2/10 off it. So if I hadn't have made that, and that's even with the mistake. So far out. Hey Brian.
What have you been racing?
I did. I took the NEC roster to Le Mans and did 22 laps there.
What sim's that?
Assetto.
Alright.
I'm just practicing in the 296 at Nürburgring at the moment.
I'll come and have a look, but I don't know how well I'm going to go at it, because I have to use a sequential shifter to get around the Nürburgring, 296. I don't know how well that's going to go.
If you're going to use a sequential shifter, I suggest you use a round steering wheel.
I have.
Yeah.
I've only got a round steering wheel. I'll tell you what, I just had to spoke to my brother, and he mentioned to me today, he said, my lawnmower's on the way out, and obviously you have a gardener at your place, and Mum has a gardener, so she's not using that, the lawnmower
Oh yeah.
That was code for, oh, it's broken now, I need to put a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Back about 4 hours later, and says, oh, I'm coming up to visit, and because I said I can't make that decision. She give him the lawnmower, but I couldn't make that decision for her, and he rings up and says, I'm coming tomorrow. Mum says, oh, I'm going out for 4 hours. He said, doesn't worry, Brian will be there, and I'll come with my which is my nephew, and we'll just stay and talk to him for a while. And I'm thinking, oh, great, that's going to be right on when the bloody supercars are on.
Yeah.
And it's like I really want. Anyway, he said, yeah, so I need to borrow the lawnmower. So I had to go out and check it because it hadn't been run for about a year, and it's a 4-stroke motor.
Yeah.
And last time he took it, he put 2-stroke in it.
Oh, yeah. That's not going to hurt it. 2-stroke won't hurt it. It's the other way round. It's if you've got a 2-stroke engine and you just put fuel in it with no oil. That's the issue.
Yeah.
The 2-stroke fuel in a 4-stroke just makes it smoke. That's all.
Yeah, it smoked a lot and it wouldn't go, and then we had to drain it and that. So, and then I tried to start it, and then it goes and then I thought, oh, what's the matter here? And then I found out that I put some oil in it, and I found out there wasn't much petrol in this. I put some petrol in there, and it got going, because it'd be nothing worse than he'd come up and then I said, oh, by the way, the lawnmower's not going.
Yeah.
So, and just give him the whippersnipper instead. So, you in, this can only go one way. I'm going to go into this can only go one way, this I practice now, because I've got to, where is it? It's in settings, controls. Where is the settings, controls? Assetto Corsa. Controls.
You don't have you got paddles?
Yeah, one's broken.
Ah, righto, that's right. Yep.
So I don't think that's gonna. Otherwise, of course, I'd use paddles. Because you know when I do my so you're in the Ferrari. You in server 1?
Yeah.
Practice
Yep.
1?
Yeah. Practice 1.
The next race is in 32 minutes. I don't know. I'll see how I go. If I'm shite at it, I won't do it, because it will just end up buggering the safety rating, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'll just see how. Yeah, so I did that, and then I went and had a look at a couple of websites, you know, for Black Friday, and I had a look at on AC Auto Blistered from Reverb 1 used for track audio is missing.
Yeah, that's right. Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I had a look at the pedals, and I thought, well, you've got Assetto, haven't you?
Yep.
They've got some adjustments on it. But how often do you actually adjust your pedals?
I play it around with them a little bit at the beginning, and then I've left them as they are, and I've never touched them again.
Yeah, because the thing is, I was looking at either these Fanatec ones, which are working out to somewhere between 300 and 300, I don't know, 50, depending on the exchange rate.
Yeah.
So, or the next ones I go up to are the Sim Magic ones, and they've got adjustability, but they're like $700, so they're virtually twice the price.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, if I just set and forget, you know, like I do with most pedal sets, you adjust to it anyway, and I'm not fast enough to worry about preloads and I'm not fast enough to worry about preloads and, you know, all that sort of stuff. So
yep.
They'd be nice to have with the thingos, but I can't justify spending $700 when I'm just shit. That's loud.
The thing with the thing with your P1000s is
Yeah.
that, and this the same with the Husing valves that use elastomers, is that they suit a wide range of cars. So like you can have elastomer stacks. You can have an elastomer stack for an MX-5, and you can have a smaller, which would be quite big because the MX-5 brakes be quite a lot softer than a GT3. So you'd have more elastomers there to make the pedal travel further before you reach max brake. That's the reason why. That's the only reason why you'd go for like a Sim Magic as opposed to your Fanatec.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go out and change elastomers between each race and each car, so it's probably not. So it's probably not going to be worth it. Oh fuck! I've hit the wall on the way out. Great. Back to this. Yeah, so it's probably not going to be worth it for me because I've had these for 3 years, and I haven't had a problem. 4 years probably, and I haven't had a problem with them. And virtually, the ones oh fuck! I've hit the wall on the way out again. Shit. I can't do a Dick Johnson and drive and whatever. I've got to change my fuel level. Yeah, so I don't.
Yeah, what was the shit? What was the fuel? What
I
was
don't
the
know.
fuel?
I got 50 in there, so.
Yeah, I did as well. I think we're looking at 9.28. That'll give us 5 laps. 20 minutes is only going to give us 3 laps, so.
So back. Is this car wider than the pit entrance, or am I missing something?
No,
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't. And the only thing you can change on the Fanatec ones is you can change the elastomer stack.
Yep.
So you can change and put bigger springs and stuff like that if you want to.
Yep.
And the other thing you can do is you can actually change the brake force, so you can put it to a setting. So I've got mine set at about 60 kilos.
Yep.
60% or something. 60 kilos or 60%. I can't remember. Whatever.
When does this start?
And
30 minutes.
And the V2s are just an upgraded version of what I've got. So
yeah,
for $300, I just think I can't really go wrong,
Yep.
Because apart from the elastomer stacks, elastomer stacks, I'm not going to use a lot of the other features like the pedal angle because I don't do a lot of heel and towing. I don't use the clutch enough to really need a 2-stage clutch,
Yeah.
You don't even have a clutch pedal, do you?
No. Hey, I've just got to duck out for a couple of minutes. I might have to shoot down the road, but I'll be back in time for the race.
Yeah. All right.
All right, mate.
I'll do it and just fiddle around the back, all right?
Yeah, okay. All good. I'll be back soon. Bye.
Oh, fuck. Cut. I'm in the fucking wall. How far was I from the... Boosted media, where is it?
Righto, sorted that out. I had to shoot down the road and grab a few beers, going round to my mate's place. He turned 50 while I was away at site, so a few drinks with him tomorrow afternoon.
I was just fiddling around, not fiddling around, on the, where is it, Discord? I was fiddling, on the Boosted Media Discord page, and there was a whole lot of, like, there's settings for all my wheels on there, like the Moser wheels, but it also had a 3D printing. You haven't got a 3D printer, have you?
No.
Because I sent it to Tim.
Yeah.
But there was files there for a Moser 3D wall mount.
For wheels.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I don't know if it's very similar to the one he already uses. But I just sent it to him anyway because I thought, oh well.
Yeah.
It's on there.
Mark's the one that does. Hawkins is the one.
Mark, not Mark. I mean, but yeah.
Righto, you sent it to Mark. Yep. Righto.
Yeah,
cool.
I sent it to Mark. Is he where is it? Where are we? So I'll make sure.
Yeah, Tim was going to be on today. I haven't seen or I haven't heard anything from him.
No. Haven't worked. Fine. Just store this on Boosted Media. Yeah, I think he got the wrong idea because I sent it to him, and I said I found this on Boosted Media, and he said, I didn't have a problem with the clearance issue with the height if it's locked solid in the rim. And he said, did you find it? And I said, no. I said, I just found these files, and I just thought, you got a 3D printer, if you want to try that file out and see how it compares to what you got. Because he naturally just thought, oh shit, I found something wrong with it, and so. But I didn't. So I just found it and I sent it to Mark and Buddy. So tell me, I got round 3/4 of the lap without hitting the wall, but I was going and I'm sitting in the middle of the track, by the way. I've been there for the last 10 minutes. I've signed up, but I'm only going to go round very
very slowly.
Yep.
There's not going to be a very big
Field.
turnout.
15. 15's good though. Like
Oh, it's
that's.
just 15 registered.
It's 15 registered now. Yeah.
Oh shit! Because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the server. That's why I
Yeah.
thought. But if there's 15 registered,
Yeah. No. There's more registered. Yep.
so you got to do. So there's qualifying. I take it in this as well.
Yes. There's 10 minutes.
So you'll get
Basically
one lap.
enough to do a lap. Yep.
Yeah. I
So
might
they'll drop you on the track somewhere, and you'll jump in and go for it.
Because I might just start from the back. I'll see how it goes, but because I've got a really, I've got what do you call it, OCD. So I don't have OCD, but I feel really weird because my right shoulder's the one that's playing up.
Yeah.
But in the Ferrari, if you were going to have a shifter, not that you would, because it's paddles, it would be on your right-hand side. Because if I use my left-hand shifter, it feels like I've got the shifter in the door.
Yeah.
And it just feels really weird. So I'm using it on the right-hand side against my better judgment. But, you know, I'm only using it like... And it's got a lot stiffer spring in this one than what the other one. Because the other one's my old one. And my uncle made a spring for it. And that's got very low tension on it at all. But
Yeah.
I've turned like the force feedback right down. Because I don't want to have to deal with
Yeah, I only run the force feedback at 50%. Any freaking higher than that, and holy hell, it's even with my little wheelbase, it's too much.
Yeah, I've got it at 50%, and yours is 10 and mine's 12. So
Yeah.
I might go and change that down. Because
Now,
mine goes
have you maxed it out 100% in your software for your Newton meters and your force feedback, and you've turned it down in game?
Yeah.
Yeah, righto. That's the way you should do it. Yeah, lots of people, you see them posting, oh, I've got it set at 80% in software. No, you set everything at 100%, or you set it at 100% and you set your Newton meters at 12 or 15 or whatever the hell it is that you've got, and then you turn it all down in game. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. So what are you running it in game about? 50%?
50. I got 50% gain for the force feedback. Yeah.
And you're running. I better go and try this then. I've just turned it down 5. In my profiler, I can't, even though you run it 100. If I wanted to change it down, it only allows you to do it in 10s unless you put in a value, like you type in a value.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to do 65 or... Where are we? Right. And what do you run your traction control on these on? Or you don't run
no, there's... so the default
It's
0
to
is 7 for traction and 8 for ABS.
Oh, is it? Because I only found, like, when I went in this, it would only let me go from 0 to 5. Oh, I'm going to go on the track then.
Well, mine's set at 7 for the traction control and
I'll
8
have
for
a look.
ABS.
I'll go and have a look because I haven't really looked.
Whatever you do, stay off the curbs. This thing does not like the curbs.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I have to go in. Well, most cars, you just find like turn 8 at Bathurst. Not Bathurst.
Yeah.
Adelaide. They don't like the curbs. There, 3 of the cars.
I've just turned my traction control up to 8.
Because I have traction control button map.
Yeah.
Like a rotary coder, and I should change the brake lights. They don't change the brake lights. I should change that
The brake bias, I've haven't had an issue with the brake bias at 60. I just leave it at that.
What I'm saying is, I've got a rotary encoder label brake bias. I should just change that to the ABS, and then I can change it on the fly.
Oh, yep.
So we go to here. Let's see. What's it? Electronics, isn't it? Yeah, it's at 7 and 8. So
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've just changed the traction control to 8.
yeah, 14's the maximum.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be using 14, but I definitely...
Yeah.
8's definitely better.
Oh yeah, well let me go all the way to 14 and down. Alt tab. Let's see. I have to go into the Corsa. Where is it? Settings? No, it'd be controls. Controls. Let's see. Buttons. Right, I don't change brake. ABS. Where's ABS? Traction control. ABS. Increase. I've got. Oh yeah, because I've got a button box for. I've got a button box for. Oh. Fuck. And guess what I naturally went to do? I naturally went to grab my right-hand paddle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And luckily I haven't got that map because otherwise I'd go to pull the other one and it would just fall off.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oh, that's the other thing. What was I going to say? What do you run your steering? Oh,
540.
Yeah, and in your profiler or in the
in sim and in profile.
Alright, so where's your axis? So wait up, partners. Oh, I've got 360 in. And I'm sitting on the middle of the track while I'm doing this.
I think I just passed you. Yeah, I did.
Oh, that would have been really.
I was like, what's going on? I saw this. Yeah, I saw this something flashing on the screen out of the corner of my eye, and I looked up and I went, oh, it's a yellow flag. And when I looked back, it was like, oh, there's a car in the track.
It's like they had a massive like they had the 3 cars go off in V8s yesterday in practice. They had an 8-car pileup for Transam today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because what happened is there was a crash between 2 or 3, and it was coming into. I think it was coming. Might have been the final corner. I'm not quite sure, but there was oil on the track, and they just all came around the corner, and they just all slid into.
Oh yeah.
So I've got to beat Call Me Father.
Yeah.
Baby Giant.
I've seen those.
Not like some of our bloody names they come up with in ASR. You're not allowed to run like fake names in ASR.
Yeah.
Although there's one, like there's been 1 or 2 blokes who race under different names. Like
Yeah.
there's one bloke from New Zealand, he goes under the name Cheese. I don't know why they call him Cheese. He's always referred to as Cheese. And there was another bloke called, I can't remember what his name is, but then he started using his real name, so. But we had stupid people come in. There's one bloke tried to come in as Crispy P. Bacon. Oh, that's like, you would have have been in ASR when there was FCR racing, wouldn't you?
Don't
Matt
know.
Williamson, it was called Far Canal Racing.
I don't remember.
And if you say that really quickly, Far Canal Racing.
Yeah.
Well, we're only going to do 3 laps. Well, this will test out the shoulder, but I won't
Yeah.
do any more after that. Because I better spend some time with Mum today. I haven't done anything. I'll say she doesn't mind, but you know, I was like watching the V8s, and then I was watching cricket, and then it was, oh, can we have tea at 6:30? Why can we? Why? And I said, because we've got something on. Accessories. So how hard do you reckon? Oh, it's going to be. Oh, they're on sale. The haptics are on sale from $80 US to $73. That's at this Sim Magic page.
Yeah.
So how hard do you reckon it's going to be to adapt a bracket for haptic?
I don't know. I have to have a look and see what the mounting things are before I No, I need to get them and then see what I need to do to mount them to the pedals. I have no idea.
But don't those haptic thingos run into a power source within the Sim Magic pedal space?
No. Well, I don't know. I know they come with a control box or some other. Yeah, it's not just the haptic reactors. You got to buy this other module thing that goes with it. So, yeah, it's like, I think the haptic reactors, the good ones, are like $100 each or something, Australian, and then the module you got to buy is like $150 or some frickin' thing.
I'm having a look at here. It says 1 HPR and an APS must be the module.
Yeah.
APS powers the module. Is 73. 2 is 120 US. 3
Yeah.
is 168.
Yeah.
But you don't have 3 pedals, so you don't need it. And then if I have a look at the thing, that's a different port for a different part of the world, but it's got like just a power pin sort of thing, little round thing, you know, like you get on cordless screwdrivers and stuff like that. One of them, and the other end is it looks like a 2-prong, like into a power socket.
Yeah.
So I don't. But are you going to go down and see?
Yeah, I'll go.
Where are you going to get?
I'll get him from John. Ah. Yeah, I'll get him from John.
Because someone else, they used to be on the V3 pedals, the Fanatec V3 pedals, but they're like a 7-year-old design now. So that's. And when I listened to that, you know, that video of the bloke from Corsa, he said, "Watch this space, something's coming." So
yeah.
I don't know. But they had little motors, not in a big housing. They were just on the back of the thingo, and then someone else brought out haptic. What did they say? Heck, I'm not sure. Oh, you can go and buy what's the name now? I'll tell you what you can go and buy. I think that's still expensive, but where is it? If I can find it.
Righto. Are you in the race server?
No, is it started?
Yep.
Oh shit! I better hurry up then.
Did you sign up for it?
Yeah, I've signed up.
Yeah, righto. I'm just.
What up? Oh, I'm too busy talking my.
It's all right. You just sign up. There's 21 registered.
Shit. I'm going to stay well out of trouble because I'm not going to lose all my not my rating.
Yeah, you lose all your safety rating and stuff.
Yeah. Which one? Uh, can I still get in or
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
just joined. Yep, it's all good.
Yeah, what I was going to say is those. Fucking, I got to put the password in. Those SimiCube active pedals has gone on sale. Like it's like $1,200 off.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
Still a bloody, still.
That's that. Yeah, no.
Sim Magic are
So
bringing
we
out
don't
an
have
active
enough time
pedal.
to qualify, I don't think. No, not enough time.
What?
There's not enough
Got
time.
in too late.
No, well they only give you 10 minutes anyway, and we should have been starting on the flamin'. Oh, that's ridiculous. We should have started. They should have started us on the track.
Yeah.
Because
So
nobody's.
what's it going to be?
It's going to be a jumbled up start.
Oh, fuck.
Because no one's got time to set a lap. That's a bit silly.
So you won't even get.
You won't even.
So how much?
Qualifying's a waste of time because you're not going to set a time anyway.
How much fuel do you reckon you need?
Well, I've got 5 laps worth, and I think I put 40 litres in.
Might as well go out and just test.
Well, actually, hang on a second. I actually meant to only have 4 laps.
Yeah.
Because it's fuel 40 litres. No, that's right. I did because I set it in the previous one. So 40 litres. That's all you need.
Fuck, I've hit the wall coming out. Great.
Where are you hitting the wall?
On the inside.
So you're hitting it on your right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to stay more to the left.
Obviously.
Just stay.
I can't. Won't let me start my car up now. Why's that?
Have you gone back? Go back to the pits, or have you gone back to pits?
Yeah.
Back to pits. I'm not even going to bother going out.
No.
There's no point.
No. So,
Just going to sit here and.
yeah, I'm just going to check that everything's. Oh yeah, I see now because that wall just before you go out on the left-hand side opens up.
Yeah. So what do you got your tyre pressures set at?
Whatever default is.
Go back in there. I'll give you my tyre pressure. I'll give you my tyre settings.
Back to
Can't change gears. That's set at a max of 300. That's set to. So
21 all round.
All right. So left front and your 2 rears are 19.
Yeah.
And the front right is 20. And the reason for that is because it's a left hook. It's a right hook track. So
yeah.
We always set the front tyre pressures depending on whether, like say Bathurst for instance, you'd swap them around because it's a left hook track. So fuel is 40 litres.
Yeah. What do you run your rear wing at?
The stock 8. I haven't changed. I haven't done anything with dampers. I haven't done anything with anything else. I've just left everything else as it is.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need a pit stop. So.
No, but you should set some just in case.
Yeah, I know. I'll set. I don't know. I can do it on the fly anyway. So I don't know. 10, 12. Compound. Stop. Wet. Yeah. Body repair. Yeah. Body repair. Because if you hit the walls hard enough here, you actually can. What's the word? You can
Bend your steering.
bend your steering.
Yeah, I'd have to hit it pretty hard because I absolutely snotted the wall in one of my AI races, and it did nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
it did. I think it cost me about 5k's top speed, but yeah.
You know, I've never officially done a race at the Nordschleifer. An
Righto.
online race I've done.
Yeah, okay.
I've done a, what do you call it? Like, I think I've done it in Sims, but I've never. Fuck. And then I stopped in the middle of the pits again. Great. People are going to get shitty with me in a minute because I forget to.
Exit back to the pits.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking it's a practice. Oh, I've just gone out. Shit. Will I be able to come back in?
Yeah, yeah, there'll
Right.
be a wait period, and then there'll be time for you to jump on the grid. Just come back to pits. Just jump back
No,
to
I've
pits.
gone out of the. I've gone out of the bloody. I've gone out of the server.
Ah, well, jump back in again. I think you've got until qualifying ends or race starts or whatever it is.
Yeah. Because I just pressed too far to, and I haven't got my race gloves. I've got the wrong size race gloves, so they're too small.
I've only got one pair of gloves for racing.
Yeah, I have
I think
two,
I've
but I had.
think I've got to get some new ones. The fingers, the threads in the fingers are already starting to come undone.
Yeah, I've just got
the
like
fucking old
mechanics
one.
ones.
Yeah,
Mechanics ones.
I've got some Trojan ones that allow touch
Yeah.
with the finger things for touchscreen.
Oh yeah. Did you get them from Bunnings?
Yep. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
paid
that's what
about
I got
$12 for them or $15 for them or something.
Well, I can't put that on because that's two left-handers. Right.
Are you back
Here's
in?
the right- Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. This is my old one, but it's a right-hander. But until I find where I put them all, I've got a pair of actual Sparko ones. Like they're not compliant now, but they would have been. But they just don't feel right.
Ah, yeah. Are they actual proper racing gloves, are they?
Yeah. I bought it when I bought the. Oh, I should have put my racing boots on. I haven't. But I got racing boots.
Yeah.
Like compliant ones. That's the only thing. I bought them at an auction, and that's what I bought them for. And I've got a race suit as well, which I don't fit into anymore.
I always thought about I always wanted to get a race suit.
Yeah, I got it, and I took some photos with it, but that's about it. See, that's where my gloves down there. No, and I've got race socks as well.
Oh,
But I don't think I need fireproof ones, although I've got them.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, it's like the bloody. No, don't say anything. Then my computer will catch fire.
Well, I just actually I watched a because I subscribed to a channel called Jay-Z's 2 Cents, and
I know him.
he had a video that I watched yesterday. Somebody already claiming that the new 9800 X3D is catching fire, but he got hold of the photo that the guy took.
Yeah.
And there's some damage to the socket, the plastic around the edge of the socket. And what he said was, if the chip doesn't press down properly against the pins, like if there's a debris caught under it that stops the pins from being pushed back in properly, if there's a dodgy contact, it actually causes more friction. Or more resistance, which means it generates more heat. So there's currently, he's the only one so far, this Reddit guy, that's the only one so far that's claimed to have issues.
Yeah.
And they were trying to buy the chip and board off him so that they could do a third party test on it.
Test. Yeah.
Interesting. We're still in qualifying. Are they running overtime?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in overtime.
So you could have got a lap in.
Could have got another. Yeah, well, yes and no. I don't know how it's working out. I mean, currently I'm set in 4th place. on the grid, but I really don't know.
Well, how can you tell where the grid is?
So I've gone.
Oh,
I've clicked. I'm now sitting in the car as though I was going to go out on track, and my standings, the standings are telling me that that it looks like I'll be in. Well, currently it's saying 4th place. I mean, that might just be taken off my ELO, but yeah.
I
we'll
haven't
see.
got. I don't think I've got a standings thing. I probably haven't even got a standings thing for all I remember. Doesn't really worry me.
So yeah, so we're still in overtime.
I keep going for a, I keep going for the right paddle every time.
Yeah, it's because it's what it's because of what you used to. So after this, I'm going to go and have dinner, but then I'll be getting back on again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to change my. Where's the essentials? Come on, I think I have to change my seating position.
I'll do what I did last time. I just chucked an old iRacing replay on and let that run. I just got to look and see. I think I've been on about 7 hours. I think.
Yeah, but then if you're at home by yourself.
Yeah.
You know, oh, what do you run? What do you run your FOV at? Oh, you got triples though, don't you? So.
54.
Oh, I got 50. But you got triples, so it would probably be different for you. Because I don't have the side view. If I just run 50, that'll do.
I don't know. It's not telling me how many hours I've been on.
So I bought this car in what's the name now, in Race Room. So it'll be interesting to see what it's like in that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I've got to do a pit stop, don't I? Won't let me do it now because we're in between sessions, aren't we?
No, we're still in qualifying.
Yeah, I can, sorry. And that's 10 litres. Compound, soft. Body, yes. I better put yes. And I better put yes. So I wonder if these blokes, there's some people coming past the start line now, so.
Yeah, they must. Yeah, see, this is the thing with, like, qualifying. If this was iRacing, qualifying would have finished and your time doesn't count after no matter how far through the lap you are. But with this, they've obviously let it run so that people can get things. So I should have gone out and set a frickin' time. But anyway.
But the problem is, when I came into the server, it was about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have got a lap in anyway. You wouldn't have got to the start finish line.
Well, we would have, because these guys have got, because they only had 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And they should have.
If they went at 10, they get there with a few minutes to spare, and then they could have done the second lap. Is what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah. Righto, here we go. So I'm in 16th. So I've got it, and I would have qualified about 5th, I think, by the looks of it, 4th or 5th.
Someone's got a stupid horn.
Oh, have they?
Oh, wait, I've got to get rid of the onboard settings first. Yeah, I haven't got a standings up there, so I can't tell. Oh, I'm in 11th. You're in 16. I'll let you. What colour car are you in?
You're not in 11th. I'm in a silver one. I don't know what the.
It says my position on the essentials, 11 out of 21.
Well, I'm looking at 11th, and that's not you.
Definitely me, because I can see 7, 7, 9.
Where are we?
Yeah, I can see 9. I don't know.
It looks like I'm last. No, I'm not last, but.
So do we have to? Where are we starting from? Oh, just before the start line.
Still got a minute. Still got a minute. Minute and 10 to go.
So where are we actually starting from? Because where's
Well,
the extra stuff?
it looks like I'm. What's your name inside Assetto?
I don't know, Walshy or Brian Walsh, I wouldn't know.
Because my standings have got right through to 17th,
Yeah.
but you're not ahead of me.
Well, on my map up the top there, it's got me with an 11 on it.
Yeah, okay. That says Cal Hay.
I don't know. I'm just thinking. So where's the start finish? Because obviously it's not a standing start. Where do we actually go
Are you in
from?
the race? Have you clicked? Are you on the grid?
Yeah.
Because it's a standing start.
Yeah, I'm on the grid.
Yeah. 10 seconds to go. It's a standing start.
Yeah. All right. Standing start. All right. Oh, shut up. Oh, but
Oh, Jesus.
is that you?
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're behind me now. Yep.
Because I bottled the start and someone ran into me.
All right. People off
Watch
already.
out.
Someone's off already.
Hey, fuck. I've lit it up. I've hit the wall. Great. And I've got a track cut. This is going really well.
Oh, we got people off. Guys off the track.
I didn't realise that once you click it past 14, it goes back to 0. So I had traction control on 0.
Oh, did you? Oh, what have we got? Oh, people are off. This is
I'm
crazy.
going to lose safety rating here, but anyway.
Oh, I got somebody blocking me.
Well, at least they haven't bent the steering, so that's it. But they're twitchy as.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I mean, it might be it seems like an all right mod, but it's very very you don't want to like it's very very stiff.
Yeah. I'm up to 15th and I haven't passed a single person on track.
No, I've just passed someone and I'm up to 11th. Jesus, this thing's twitchy. Probably should have messed with the diff preload a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, old mate nearly frickin' took me out.
Go round. Oh.
Old mate's
I'm trying to let old mate go, and he wouldn't go.
oh, righto.
Only because I could tell he was faster than me.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I've hit the curb.
Jesus. Far out. The rubber banding is crazy.
I've still got straight steering. I don't know how.
Oh, we'll keep going.
wish I could just pick automatic and then I didn't have to worry about it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, old mate did what I just did, only he did it twice.
You hit the curb on these and you're gone.
Yeah. And that's not how it shouldn't be like that. The setup needs a lot of tweaking. See, yeah, and I don't know how to do it, so I'm just staying off the curbs altogether. Curbs equal instant death, just about.
Fuck, the carousel's bumpy.
Yeah. It's also a different track.
Yeah.
I don't know who they got the track from.
Yeah. This race is just about survival, really.
Most races at the Nürburgring are about survival.
After you see the videos of those blokes go round on the road cars around here.
Oh yeah, oh Misha.
I reckon it'd be scary around here on a motorbike.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, I missed the corner, I'm in the fence. So, as long as I've got straight steering.
Righto. Looks like I'm faster than 8th. I'm gaining on him. The guy in first place did a 34, an 8:34, and the rest were all from 8:43 up.
That's a standing start, though, don't forget.
No, in qualifying he did an 8:34. Oh. Jesus, don't get on the grass. Once you get on the grass, it's almost impossible to bloody... It's almost impossible to get off it. Holy... Wonder if it's the turbos. It must be the turbos.
Yeah.
It's because...
So this thing is going to be, if when you cross the line, if you got like 10 seconds or something, you'll do another whole lap.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I went for 4 laps instead of 3. Oh.
Well, I don't even know where the pit entrance is here, so I'm not even...
It's before. It's as you come off the end of the straight and you go through the S's, before where the left-hand corner is, before you get to the little left-hand kinkers, it's on the right. Yeah.
But who cares? I'm part. As long as I've got straight steering, I'm not going through it.
No. So my first lap from a standing start was a 6:49.
Oh fuck, there I am, too busy watching. I'll go straight here. Was it what, how much?
6:49.
Oh. Mine was 7 something.
Yep. Sorry, a 6:56. I was looking at the wrong thing. My next one will be a 6:40 something.
Oh, there's a bloke off here, shit.
Or you got to be really careful getting back on the throttle.
So, do you lose safety rating if you crash into the wall yourself without anyone else?
I would imagine so. I don't know how they calculate it, because you never see any incident points or anything.
Yeah. Oh well. This is the first LFM race I've done in about a month, so.
It'll be calculated through real penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
This thing, man, it is so stiff. There is no give in the frickin' suspension at all.
I've got 2 cuts now, shit.
Oh, you've got actual track cuts.
Yeah.
Cut warnings. Yeah, righto.
Because twice I've just thought, oh shit, I'm not going to pull it up here, I'll just go straight ahead.
Yeah.
Oh well. Because I think you lose rating for track cuts as well.
Yeah, you would. Yep. Definitely would.
So I'm going to have to do like 10 MX5 races to get this back now.
Yeah, it sucks. I can't do the MX5 races because for some reason my computer keeps freezing up, or Assetto keeps freezing up, and
there goes the last track cut.
have you got another one? So you got 3.
Yeah, and I hardly went off.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's all these people getting disqualified for teleport? Oh, there's a vote in progress to kick someone while we're racing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's up the top of the screen, or it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I only just saw it when you said to me about it. Voting to kick someone. Shit.
Unless you got a button on your steering wheel, I wouldn't be voting.
No. Oh, Jesus.
That lap's not going to count a track cut as being detected.
Far out. Well, I've never... in all the practice I did, I never had an issue on that corner.
Then you got a track cut, did you?
No. I spun the car. I had a spin. Or actual several spins. And, yeah. All because I hit the curb.
Yeah. I don't know, something's falling down beyond the sim. Oh, it's only a bracket.
Frickin' heck. What the hell? This car's doing all sorts of stupid ass shit now that didn't do in any of the practice sessions. This thing's way too twitchy, eh? I'm not a fan of this mod.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know how to get the twitchiness out of it.
No, neither do I. Tim and Mark could.
Yeah. Where are they this weekend? They haven't been on.
I don't know. Tim was on yesterday, and he said I'll be on tomorrow, and I'm like, yeah, no worries, I'll be on tomorrow as well. I haven't seen him. So unless him and Amanda have done something, unless Amanda wanted to go and do something today, I don't know.
So he's married, is he?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so yeah, he could have real life things come up there.
Yeah, quite possible. Well, the only good thing about spinning in this is that unlike iRacing, where I would have been out of the race if I'd had that spin, this one at least you can keep going.
I really need a navigator in this one.
A co-pilot, yeah.
Yeah. Hard ride. I've got to now, if I'm going to go off track, I virtually have to slow right down now and just virtually stop. Because if I get it off track, I'll be going through the pits.
Far. Oh man, nah, this is... There's no way that this car would react the way it's doing if in real life. Like, I literally clipped the curb with the left rear and nearly spun it into the wall.
So what number where are you now? What position?
8th. This car's scary as hell around this track.
So I did a 713,
Right.
which is, and I'm not pushing hard.
Well, I'd done probably 4 or 5 laps of practice, maybe 6 laps of practice before you jumped on.
Yeah, I'd done no laps.
But you've done no practice, and it's really not a car. This car's not something you want to jump into with little to no practice, unfortunately. And that's a shame, because a lot of the mods in previous races you've been able to just jump in and drive without too much hassle. But this one's it's difficult.
Like I've done practice like a couple of days ago, but I never did a full lap.
Yeah.
I just go, oh shit, I've hit the wall here, I've bent the steering. I'm not gonna. Plus, naturally, and this is always going to happen. And this is not being smart ass, but your skill level is better than mine, so your best delta is always going to be faster than mine, so you know.
Yeah. But I tell you what, it's far out. I was in the 40s. I did a 45 in practice. Oh shit. Better focus on what I'm doing. And I'm looking at a 52 now. Mind you, that's probably because of that semi-spin that I nearly had.
Yeah.
Or the semi-spin that I had. Which is just crazy.
And it's like you can't remember all the corners. You can remember where the major corners are, but you can't.
Well, yeah, you have to know where all the corners are so you know how fast you can go.
Yeah, but I can't memorise them all, you know.
Yeah.
Well, there is 189, 179 of them, so.
Yeah, it's a lot of corners. But I've done hundreds of laps at this circuit on different, you know, all through the years on console and then on PC.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
What? Oh my god.
There's my fourth truck car. I got a track cut. You know how I got a track cut?
Yeah.
I spun and hit the wall.
Oh shit.
So what happens if I don't do the drive-through? It will just give me a time penalty?
You'll either get a time penalty or disqualification. I don't know exactly how it works.
Oh shit, I better do it then, because is there going to be another lap?
Far out.
No.
I don't think so. But if there is, at least I've got enough fuel for it.
Well, it's only 47 seconds left. And it's not time plus one, it's just time, isn't it?
Yeah. Should be. Well, it depends on where the leader is if the time runs out before the leader gets to the end of the lap, it should go final lap.
Yeah.
But if he crosses the line before the time runs out,
then
it'll go another lap.
Oh, I don't know. These things got
Leaders on the final lap, so that answers your question. It's going to go for 4 laps.
No, it's not going to go another lap because he
Yeah,
hasn't passed
yeah.
the finish.
No, he's just crossed the start-finish line. It's going to go another lap.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you put 40 litres in, which was like 4.3 laps.
But I've got to stop anyway because I've got to drive through.
Yeah.
Have these got pit lane speed limiters on them?
Yep.
Oh well, I hope I've mapped it.
No, it'll do it automatically.
Oh.
Hey, Risk, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. This is the Ferrari 296 at Nords for the Champion Joe series on LFM.
Oh, fuck, I'm in the wall again. Sorry, he's got that on the screen.
That's alright. I've sworn a couple of times already. Got Brian, yeah, Nords, yeah, mate, yep. Nordschleifer. We got Brian in the background there, he's in the race.
Oh. But I'm really disappointed I got that last track cut by actually having a spin.
Yeah, that's a bit raw. How's your day going, Jeff? All good, mate? Oh, you're just coming off your last night, aren't you? How was your shift? Risk It All Gaming's in the chat. He's 12 hours behind me. Oh, he's on GT7 at the moment. Oh, that's mint, mate. You're gaming and not working, that's all good. So we're currently, we've just picked up 7th position. Brian and I didn't set qualifying times because there was only 10 minutes for qualifying, but everybody else went out and they ran overtime, so they all got a lap, and so I ended up. Oh, you!
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Man, I hate this car. This car is a piece of shit. And that's not the Ferrari in itself, it's this mod. I mean, if I knew how to set it up, I could soften it, but it's way too stiff. I should say the setup is shit, not the car. It's a nice mod, it's nice sounding, nice looking mod, but the setup is garbage.
the other thing is I won't be able to do a hot lap because I've had to go through the pits, so I can't beat my...
Yeah, yep.
Unless I make up 7 seconds, which means the other laps I would have been driving really crap.
Oh, that lot less delay in this stream. Oh, that's good, mate. After this race, Jeff, I'm going to jump off and have some dinner. I'm going to chuck on an old iRacing replay. Chuck an old iRacing replay on and go and have some dinner. And then I'll be back on after tea.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get the track cut again. Oh, I was really fanging it and I got the curb and it just stepped me hard left.
Yeah.
And I was only 2 seconds down on my time, even going through the pit.
Yeah.
So I was trying to beat that, and like it's down good, and
it's just very hard to drive. That's the first time I've been over the jump there where the car hasn't wanted to spin for I don't know what reason it wants to spin, but it was literally I could barely hold on to it.
You didn't change your rear wing, did you?
No, I haven't. No, I didn't change anything.
Oh, there it goes. Fucking just there goes my windscreen. It just lost it.
It's crazy. Like practice, it was totally different in practice to what it's been in the race. Ah, Gran Turismo's got a Nords race as well, eh? Oh, nice work, mate. 90th. Awesome. Top 100. That's wicked, bud. So if I hadn't have crashed twice, I could have had 6th.
So I've made up one net gain of 1 spot, but I'm going to lose heaps of rating because of all the crashes I've had.
Yeah.
But I expected that before I did it, because I'm A1, 9.45. 9.5 takes you to S, which is the top.
Right.
And there's no way I'll get that back.
Alright, that's it. We are done. Wow.
Right, you better sign off.
Crazy race. Crazy race.
I'm only probably 2/3 of the way through the lap because I've just gone through the carousel.
The first carousel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm probably only halfway through the lap.
What are you in 10th? Yeah, you're 10th place. Yeah, I can see you on the map.
Nah,
that's over half. That's just over halfway, but I think.
Oh well.
I think somewhere along that straight leading up to the carousel is halfway.
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn my crew chief on. Oh, that's the first spin I've actually held. Because I'm so used to driving front-wheel drive, apart from the V8s, I'm so used to driving front-wheel drive cars that you just, when you lose it, you just plant your foot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a front-wheel drive car fan personally.
Fuck. No, it's just because of what we run in social series. And
Yeah, yep, yep.
I've driven Lancers, I've driven Minis.
Gonna run out of fuel now because I only had 0.3 of a lap left at the end of the race, which is what I planned.
Oh, I've got a fucking... I'll tell you what happens though. I've got another track cut at that same spot where I lost it.
Yeah.
Just before the second carousel. But it resets your track cuts again. Once you get 3, it resets them.
Oh, okay.
Because normally it didn't. It just... Oh well, I'm going to be down to... I'm A1, I'll probably go down to A3, I reckon. But anyway, it was more the experience of it than...
I think I'm A2. And there we go, we're going to be out of fuel. And she's out of juice.
Oh, did you find your car maxed out at 270 on the straight? Wouldn't go any faster?
Yeah, probably.
Not like those, what do you call them, those LMP1 cars the other day. I raced them, and they went up to like 315 around Daytona.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they're not very friendly on paddle shifters either. No, I've done it. All right, I'll let you go have your whatever you.
I'm just gonna wait for wait for the results to come up before I take off.
Look, you can exit the. So I should really have a standings up there, but like the Nord, if you get a good enough car, the Nordschleifer is.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I already did a 2-hour race around the Nordschleifer earlier, and I'm against the AI in the Porsche Cup car, and I had no dramas with the. I was slamming the curbs everywhere, but this thing is.
But the Porsche Cup.
Oh, hey Ian. Hey, one of the guys that was in the race with us has just jumped into chat. Yeah, I did. I had 4.3 litres on board at the start, Ian. So I got to the finish without running out. Yeah, well, he said what was it, a 6:34 or something. I didn't chuck a qualifying time in, mate, because I thought 10 minutes we wouldn't have enough time, but I forget that LFM gives you overtime, so I would have had time to have set a lap. As soon as the results come up, how did you go, Ian? Where did you end up finishing, mate? I should also add, welcome to the storage room, buddy. Nice to have you along.
I've worked up a sweat over that. I don't know how hot it is where you are, but it'd be hotter than where it is here. It's like 17, 18 degrees. Oh, there you go. I've gone down to 8.85. I'm A2 now.
Right.
So I have to go back down to... I got an ELO of 37, but I lost 0.6 safety rating, which is a lot.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, if you lost 6, holy hell. Wow.
0.6.
How did I lose 0.11 safety rating? Oh, it must have been it would have been the couple of spins that I had.
Yeah,
I gained 18 ELO.
Yeah.
Wicked.
See, I grabbed 37, but see, I had 37 incident points. You only had 12. The bloke who won He
Is that what I'm looking for?
he
The profile? Yeah, here we go.
the bloke who won only got 1 incident point.
Ah,
One.
righto. Yep.
And then 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and then 12, 12.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
then
having
the
a
bloke
look
behind
at
you
the
was
results
28.
now.
48's the most.
Yeah, what was our temperature today? 25 degrees. It was pretty cool today.
Yeah, I must have had a track cut on every lap because
Yeah.
it's got my best lap is
Far
0,
out.
0, 0, 0, 0. You did a 6:44. You're only 10 seconds off the leader.
Yeah.
The bloke who did on a track this then second was 6:32. Fourth was 6:40.
Nah, that
So
was his fastest lap was a 6:32.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
But
your fastest was a 6:44.
Yeah. So I'm 10 seconds behind. But I mean, the difference between me and first place is like half a tenth, maybe quarter of a tenth each corner, because there's that many of them. But he's got an ELO of 2560. His safety rating is 9.25. So is 9, that's an A1. Obviously 9 on the safety rating's A1.
Yeah, 9.5 is S.
9.5 is S, righto.
Yeah, or whatever the top tier is, I don't know. But see, I've only got an ELO of 1,059, so mine's half of yours.
Yeah, yep.
Because because what happened is, I just kept doing MX5, MX5,
Oh, there you are.
MX5.
Yeah,
and you couldn't get ELOs. You couldn't get ELO in it because you virtually had to come from last to first to do it. So.
Ian finished 5th. He was 5th.
He is from Kenya.
Oh, okay. Kenya, that's the Kenyan flag.
Ask him if he's from Kenya.
Yep. Is that is are you in Kenya? Are you in? Is that the Kenyan flag? Black, red, and green with the.
Whatever. I don't want to say what it is because I can't.
I think it looks.
I don't want to offend him.
No, it looks like it might be an insect on it. I can't actually. I need my glasses, Ian. Sorry. Yeah. If that's wrong.
There was Italian.
Yeah,
Canadian,
Italian, Canadian, German.
Austrian.
Oh, is that Austrian?
Then Kenyan, Irish, New Zealander, Singapore.
No, that's
Spain. Oh no, that's not. It's Turkey, isn't it? No.
That's no. My flag's a Aussie one.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yep.
Then the bloke below you is Singapore.
Yeah.
Then Italian, then me, and then no one else. Oh, then American, Spain, something. Don't know what that one is.
No.
Nicol Salo, Pakistan, New Zealander. There's another one with that same flag. Scottish bloke, Austrian.
And then
Spanish and Swiss.
Yeah.
Swiss. I don't know.
Yeah, Ian is from Kenya. Yep, he's from Kenya. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the storage room. So I am going to jump.
Costa Rica, is that funny flag?
Oh, okay. Costa Rica. Yep.
And he's a rookie too.
All right. Well, I am going to jump off now and go and have some dinner, but I am going to be back on again in about an hour's time, Ian. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck up an old iRacing stream, one from so it's the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge series. And it was one that I did at Long Beach, which was quite a good race actually. I think I finished 11th, I believe, in the race. I finished 11th. Long Beach. I'm just going to throw this up while I'm away having dinner.
And I'm going to go play some Goat Simulator.
Goat Simulator. Righto.
Nah, I'm not. There is a game called Goat Simulator. I'm not going to try it, but
Really?
no.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to get off.
Yeah. Well, when I come back, I'm going to do a I'm going to take the GT3s, the Porsche Cup cars, the MX5s, and the 86s. I'm going to take them to Spa for a couple of hours. Do a 2-hour
What,
race
just
there.
practice?
Just an
Okay.
AI race. Just an AI race.
All right, yeah.
Yep. Because I've been messing around. I've been messing around with the skill strength for the AI to try and find a nice balance where it suits my skill level, and I haven't been able to find it yet. So, but I did take them to Le Mans. I had a good race there, but again, I shouldn't have been beating the GT3s. So,
and what were you in?
I was in the Porsche Cup car.
Oh, I'm waiting for a ACC Evo to come out in
Yeah.
next year or whatever, and then see what that actually
I'm
does.
hanging out for that game when it comes out. I'll be doing.
It's the only decent one that's come out. That although there's a lot of updates coming out for iRacing too.
Yeah. There's I'll be looking at the oval in particular. I'm keen on the overlays. They're bringing in their own overlays now, so
Did you see the Emily Jones video on it?
Yep. I watched that, and that's there's the V8 supercars are coming. So, okay, so a little bit of background, Ian. I've just probably about 7 or 8 months ago, I started having issues with my computer. My computer's nearly 10 years old. I mainly raced iRacing because with the work that I do, that was all the time I had to put in for practice was iRacing. About 8 months ago, I started having troubles with a lot of stuttering and glitching and screen freezing and stuff. And so I worked out it was bottlenecking my CPU. So what I did was I went back to Assetto Corsa, because I knew that Assetto Corsa would run on my computer, no dramas. But even Assetto Corsa with the mods and everything, it's really taxing the system. You'll see, especially when I go past the pits, or I come up on another group of cars, you'll see in the top of the screen the CPU usage starts. I get the message saying 99% usage. So I've got a new computer being built at the moment, and I was supposed to have it this break, but I didn't get my bonus payment that I was supposed to get last pay run, so I couldn't give them the last bit of money for that. And then I turned around and I've ordered the new AMD 9800 X3D. I was planning. I did have the 7950 X3D ordered, but I ended up ordering a 9800. So they've had to change the motherboard as well. But that's all matched up to a 4080 Super. So once I get that, I'll be able to run everything at max settings. So the streams will look a lot better in the next few weeks, or the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, by the way, Boosted Media's just put up a video, ultra wide versus triples.
Oh, yeah.
An hour ago. That might be something interesting to watch.
I was looking at an ultra wide, but there's still $2,500.
This is a 57-inch Odyssey.
Yeah, which is the... I don't know if that's
Premium.
The newest one. Is that the newest? It'd probably be the latest one out. But
I
they're
don't know.
$2,500, $3,000.
Oh,
I mean,
don't know.
I can buy 4K triples for friggin' half that price, or less than
Yeah.
half that price. You know, it's ridiculous.
You know, Odyssey Neo 9. Let's see, 57-inch Odyssey Neo 9. Samsung 57 Odyssey Neo 9 from Samsung Australia is 3,199.
Yeah, yeah,
But I don't know which one is. Oh, that's a 49. Yeah, so I don't even know. Oh, shopping. Let's see where else you can get it. Not many places sell it either.
no,
Like only Samsung.
yeah,
Samsung sell it. Otherwise, you have to go for the 49-inch, which is $2,000,
yeah,
and then you might as well go triples.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, you can buy 4K triples for less than that, less than the 49. So, I mean, yeah, a lot of people. The reason people are going to ultra wide is because it's
Yeah.
less taxing on your GPU. You're
Yeah.
only running one monitor at 4K
Yeah.
resolution, and
Yeah.
I think it takes less than 3/4 of the usage from your GPU to run
Yeah.
triples. So running triples for your GPU is a lot more taxing than a single monitor, and therefore you're able to run 4K, which is
Yeah.
the absolute peak of monitors and stuff at the moment.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work your GPU any harder than triples.
But just quickly, if you have an ultra wide,
Yeah.
you're not going to get the side views out the middle.
No,
like
you're
you do
not.
with triple.
You're not. And that is the compromise. You're going to see your left side mirror or your right side mirror,
Yeah.
depending on what side the wheels on,
Yeah.
and you won't see
Yeah.
you will not see your other mirror. It's the same as running just a single 27-inch monitor. The difference
Yeah.
is that it's a wider image. The other thing is
Yeah.
too, with ultra wides, you lose vertical height, which really at the
Yeah, I
end
know.
of the day is not a drama, because you're focused on what's going on in front of you anyway. You don't want to
Yeah.
see the inside of the car, but
Yeah.
so it's
Mm.
it's better as far as CPU and GPU usage go.
Yeah.
But you lose the advantage of the side monitors, where you can look out the side window of the car. But
Yeah.
then you can map buttons to look left and right.
Yeah.
So
I know
it's just whatever you're used to, and
but
it's
tell
what
me
you
this.
want.
I don't know if anyone has told you this or you know the answer. Can you really tell the difference between 2K and 4K when you're watching a screen?
Look, to be honest, there's so much, and that's a whole different debate altogether. A lot of people believe that you only see 60 frames a second. I was reading a Facebook post the other day where the guy was saying he can't go back to 1440p or 1080 or whatever the hell it was, because he reckons he can see the difference in the quality of the image, which is probably correct. Whether or not, that's Risk is saying that the difference, he thinks, depends on the game. That's true. See, graphics on console look a lot smoother and a lot less jagged than PC, because of the way the processor works. Risk saying as a first-person shooter gamer, there's a massive difference between 4K and 2K. So,
First person, mate.
yeah.
Because I tried Call of Duty the other day.
Saying to the naked eye, there's less blur.
Yeah. I tried Call of Duty the other day just for the hell of it, because I've got it on the Game Pass, just to see, because that's a pretty intensive game. And I had it running at pretty good frames, for a single 1440p. But if I was to run triples on my on my what is it 7800 XT, I would then have to turn things down,
Yeah.
and I really. But
Well,
I also
and that's the whole point of having that card is that you can run at max settings, but the and that's where I'm saying triples over a single monitor take a lot more from you're asking a lot more from your GPU than yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, definitely 60 frames compared to 120 because that's your like that's sort of basically your refresh rate. The faster it refreshes, the quicker you can react to it because you're seeing less latency.
yeah. But what I do with my games now with this new GPU is because I can get wildly different frame rates. I just cap my frame rates on all
Do,
my games. I just
does that
cap
does
it.
that but does that work? Because there's two schools of thoughts on that. Some people are for capping your frame rates, and some people are against it.
Oh, it's just
Some
me.
some
I don't,
people some people think that capping your frame rates makes your CPU work harder, which I
yeah,
honestly I can't work out how that is
no,
actually the case because I would have thought capping the frame rates actually takes the load off your CPU, but they're saying it increases load. So
yeah, but
I don't
the
know.
only reason I've done it is so that I don't, like in some games like Dirt 2, I'll be at 150 frames, then it'll go up to 260 and then back to 150. Like, I know in AMS that's a 10-year-old game, so you can't really do that. But I just cap it at 120 and it just sits at 120 the whole time, and then I know I'm not going to get stutters.
Right.
That's what I'm.
I might
And
have to. I'll actually. That's a question I'll have to ask Shay when I pick the computer up. Is
yeah,
what he thinks about capping frame rates because he would know. Um,
yeah,
but anyways, I've got to go and grab dinner
yeah.
before it goes
All right.
cold.
I'll catch you
Jeff,
later.
I'm gonna be back in about sort of between half an hour and an hour. Hopefully, I'll be back within 45 minutes. Then I'm going to do another AI race in the Porsche Cup car at Spa. Um, but that was Brian from Tasmania,
Yep.
an old friend of mine and from way back in AMS days.
Good work.
Um, he's been with me for most of the afternoon.
Good luck. Good luck.
But I've just put this replay on for you guys
Yeah, good luck with that.
to watch while I'm away. I need
What
to.
means
I don't have
basically-
one of those. I'll be back in shortly streams with pulling a funny face like a lot of the other streamers do.
Yeah.
So this was a GT4 Michelin Pilot Challenge race at Long Beach that I ran last year, I think. So yeah. Anyways, I will be back shortly, Brian. If you're
It's
still
good
on when
night
I get
from
back.
me. It's good night from me and good night from
Okay.
him.
Yep. Righto. Take it easy, Brian.
Alright.
We'll talk to you
Well.
later, mate. See ya. All right. I'll be back soon, guys. Thank you.
Good luck, everybody.
Good job, 31.
It's crazy, crazy.
Okay. Jimmy and hit the back of yet 32.
Good on you, Ewan. Just force your way through when there's no room.
You did that to yourself, man.
Program.
Man, you know that you are a lapped car, and there is no reason to fight with the leader? Did you know that? Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry, Anthony. My bad.
So, John, are you letting me pass this time, or you want to crash another time into me? Thank you. Thank you. Hey John, you're a lap at car. Car number 39, please.
Thank you, Hitch. Thank you, Hitch.
Mate, you have a lack of brain cells. What are you doing? Why would you go to the outside and then just ram into it? That's stupid.
Alrighty guys, we're back again. Back again. What's going on with Discord? Back again. What? Why do I not have any volume? Why is that not phone? Hello? Hello? Are we there? Ah, there we are. That was weird. Okay. Don't know how far into this we are. How many laps? Lap 25. Alrighty. So, we shall jump out of there and go back to AC. So we're at lap 26. Have to remember that for next time. Remember that for next time. It is cold in here. Cold. What notifications? Yeah. Righto. Closing. Where are we? Okay. Assetto Corsa. We take the cars to Spa. Let's go. How many laps is that? Do a couple of hours. 45 laps. So 45 laps is what? 2 hours and 5 minutes. Radio. Let's go. Welcome to beautiful Spa. Spa Francorchamps. 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 Okay, Spa. Save. Righto, gears, tyres. I'm not sure. I'm thinking probably don't want that much. Try 18. Fuel, we will definitely want to go fuel all the way. Add 10 litres. Probably want to put 20 litres in. But we'll need to know, we'll need to do that on the way. So we'll see how it goes. Spa, save. Okay. Alrighty peoples, here we go. Straight into the race. We're starting in first position, which we really shouldn't be. Now the idea here is that it's set high enough for the GT3s to beat me. Oh.
That lap's not going to count. The track cut has been detected.
Oh, we've been hit already. Very aggressive, the settings. 100% aggression. Oh, somebody's retired. We've already had a retiree. Dipsticks. Idiot. Here comes the porker. That's a GT3R. That's not a cup car. Geez, tyre pressures are way too low. Damn, tyre pressures are too low. Not massively low. Why is it telling me to pit now? Something's up with SimHub.
You've just improved your best lap time. Good job.
Need to restart SimHub, I think. Oh. SimHub, here we go. There we go. Temperature wise, the tyres are alright. This will have to be the last race for today. Mainly because of YouTube not allowing us to stream for more than 10 or 11 hours. I think I've been streaming for 9 hours or so already. So this will be the last race. Streamed for today. Might be a little bit of streaming in the morning. Tomorrow afternoon I'm going to have drinks with a buddy of mine for his birthday drinks.
Good job, that's your best time so far.
I'll try and get a short stream in tomorrow. Might even try a GR86 Cup race on iRacing. The AI series that I'm doing. I think our last race was Alton Park. It was Alton Park. Probably should have been about 20 PSI, I reckon. I was only short by 1 or 2 PSI. Not too bad at this track. Oh, really? Come on. Hey, Freezer Dan, how are we, buddy? Oh, man. Probably try... I think it's Assetto World. But you can also try Overtake. Overtake were formerly race department. But yeah, honestly, mate, there's heaps. But Assetto World's a good one. Yeah, Assetto World, Overtake. Oh, overcooked that one. Other than that, you can grab them off race servers and stuff. There is a USB drive that Tim's got that has a whole lot of content on it. That's been sent to myself, Brian, one of my mates in Tasmania. We could look at sending that to you. We would want it back though. I can share mods with you. You can I can chuck them in my Mega account, and you could download them that way. There's some in there already. We can share that through Discord, actually. It's telling me my tyre... Oh, the tyre pressures have come up a bit. But yeah, start with Assetto World. Yeah, mate, yep. Start with Assetto World and go from there. Like I said, Overtake, formerly Race Department, is another good one. The only problem with that is that some of the mods might be a little bit iffy, but I mean you can certainly sift through and see what tickles your pickle. But I would start with Assetto World. I'll try and think of some other sites as well. How have you been anyway, mate? Good to see you back on another stream. I'm hoping that this one doesn't time out. I think I'm running pretty close to the deadline for YouTube on maximum stream length. I'm not sure if it's 11 hours or 12 hours, but I think I started streaming about 10 AM this morning, so I've got till either 9 or 10 tonight, which is 9 hours is in an hour and a half. Sorry, 9 hours is not in an hour and a half. If I started, I'm at 9 hours now. So I think I've got another 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours or something. The new computer is being built as we speak. So that is the solution to the iRacing issues. The new PC. I'm not sure if the last stream that you joined in on the comments, I was talking about the new computer, but I should have it hopefully in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I hope. But yeah, so I was getting a AMD 7950 X3D, but the 9800 X3D's just dropped, so I've already upgraded to that, which was easy enough because the guys hadn't ordered the parts. But the parts have all now been ordered, and so long as my bonus payment comes in on Wednesday, my wife can go and pay the last of the money that's owing on the computer, and the boys will have it ready for me to pick up in 2.5 weeks' time. And then we'll begin the long process of downloading and installing all of the games. So yeah, so that's where we are at with the iRacing issues at the moment. So this is a multi-class race against the AI at Spa. So I'm in the Cup car, as you can tell. We are racing GT3s, MX5s, and Toyota 86s. We started off at the Nordschleife this morning for a 2-hour race. Then we went to Le Mans for another 2-hour race. And this race is just slightly over 2 hours, about 2 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, well, I just before I went and had dinner, I did an LFM race at Nords in the 296, and nothing wrong with the mod. The setup, the stock setup was just terrible. It was absolutely terrible. The car was so twitchy and unstable. It was crazy. You even looked at a curb and you spun out. Brian had a shocker of a race. I started 17th or 18th or whatever it was, and I think I finished 7th. But yeah, it was a horrible race. One that I'm not too keen on having another go at, to be honest. It's not often I say that about an online race, but that one was pretty terrible. It wasn't the other drivers. It was just the car was, like I said, horrible to drive. Suppose I can't complain too much about that dive bomb when I did it to an MX-5. In one of the previous laps. I am looking forward to running Assetto Corsa at max resolution. Alright, so we've lapped one cup car. So I'm obviously still too light on the skill level for the AI. Yeah, I know, AI racing, but unfortunately it's just about all my system can handle now. What are your favourite cars to drive on Assetto Corsa there, Dan? Are you into drifting or anything? I did find a page last break that had mods for BMWs, and I mean a lot of mods, but I can't remember what the name of it was. I'm not sure if it was a link through Facebook. I don't have Facebook itself on my PC, I only have Messenger, but I can't remember. but it just had like every BMW car and race car and everything on it. Modern stuff, you know, like the LMP V12, I think was the oldest race car. The oldest race car on it. But it had lots of modern road cars and, you know, the M8 and M6 and M4 GT3s. Had the GTE cars as well. Of course, the M8 being the GTE car. If I find out, if I can remember what that was, or maybe at the end of this race if I remember to have a look, which might be in my search history. Problem with LFM is the races are about an hour and a half apart. The MX5 servers are a lottery for me. They, for whatever reason, it triggers a freeze in Assetto Corsa, and then I have to shut the computer down and restart it because I lose complete control. And then there might only be a handful of people that are racing at any given time. Like we had 15, no, I think we had 21 in the Ferrari race we did earlier. But sometimes there might only be 8 or 9, you know, 10, 11. And you know, there'll be fast guys and more slower drivers than faster drivers in it. We'll have to see how this Ferrari 296 by Champion Joe goes over the next few months. Because the R35 GTR was actually a really good car for that series. But you know, they've obviously had requests for something else, so that's all good. lift off a little bit more there. How's your day going, Dan? Or how has it been, I should say?
Awesome drive, you've just improved your best lap time.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. This car's not supposed to have ABS and traction control. Here we go. Car's out of the pits. Past them. Okay.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Oh, come on. Really? Wow. It's crazy. Did he hit me or did I hit the Mazda? Pits. Seventeen laps to go. Definitely going to need tyres. Oh, and it'll be another 8 seconds. Oh, come on. What is going on? Jeez. What? Fucking heck was that? Don't know how many laps we need just yet, but we know we need tyres. Need to bump the pressures up. And fuel will sort fuel out on the fly as we're coming in. See how many laps to go there is. We are halfway. Well, coming up on halfway. All right, halfway. Oh. Concentration.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
And we're going to run into traffic.
You just improved your best lap time. Good job.
Bugger. Ah. Jeez. Tires are going off. got here? 86. This bloody Joe. Oh. Where is he? There he is. That was a bit naughty. That was a little bit naughty indeed. Punishing that right front tyre. Oh, it's got a bit of a flat spot now. Honestly, this guy is hopeless. Now I'm driving a bit hopeless. The GT3 leader. Will most likely get me up here on the straight. Can't remember the name of it. not.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
The old Aston. Nope.
That's not going to count. The track cut has been detected.
Too much brake. Can't adjust my brake bias because I bloody mapped the wrong button. Oh,
They're saying you cut the lap, so the time won't count.
are you what the I cannot believe that. How do I... what's tow? Back to the pits. I don't know how many laps I've got left. Wow. Well, I'm going to be in here for a while, people. Stig of the dump, you better look out, mate. Absolute idiot. Well, seeing as how I'm cactose for I don't even know how many frickin' minutes that is. What's 200 seconds? I am not a frickin' mathematician. 3.5 minutes. Righto, I'll be back in a second. Gonna make a pit stop on my own. Let's hope that the tyres are changed. I mean, technically, because I'm the faster car, that was probably my fault more than his. But still, he should have stayed to the right. I should have gone to the right, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Let's see what we've got when we have new tyres. Oh, that's 11 laps. Damn. I'm gonna have to come in for fuel again. God damn it. Ah. Are you... Are you frickin' serious? Frickin' GT3 car. GT3 car took both of us out. Now we've both... Just came out of the effing pits.
That's an improvement on your best lap time. Good job.
Stay to the right this time.
lap time. Good job.
Oh, come on, pass me already. Still got 6 laps to go. I have to save a lap's worth of fuel. Gonna have to come in for fuel. Bloody 12 litres of fuel. This frickin' unreal. I better come in and take the pain now. Unbelievable. Must have got new tyres as well. Not the best race, but more realistic. It's actually been quite realistic, actually. Don't know where I'm going to finish as far as the Cup cars go. That should be interesting to see. Yep, a little bit hot into there. 1, 2, 4 laps. Yeah, righto. Come on, mate. What are you doing? Jeez. Be the last lap coming up now. Oh.
That lap's not going to count. The track cut has been detected.
Detected a track cut. Final lap. Got a hell of a flat spot on that right front. That's it. Okay. No warm down there, just straight back to pits. Rightio. Oh well, we'll exit out of there. That's the end of that. What were the results? So we finished 20th. Yeah, righto. How do we finish 20th? Yeah, right. That's that mongrel that put us in the wall. Alright, we finished 20th. So that's the worst finish today. Oh well, it is what it is. Alrighty guys, well I'm going to end the stream there because I think we're running really close on time for YouTube. So as always, thanks for tuning in. We'll be streaming tomorrow morning, but probably only a short stream. Buddy of mine had a birthday while I was away on site, so we're going to go and have a few drinks with him tomorrow afternoon. So maybe a 2-hour stream tomorrow morning, and then there'll be another stream on Monday, and that'll be it for this break. I don't do any streaming on a Tuesday. So yeah, so Monday will probably be a 3 or 4 hour stream, and then there'll be a break until I come back from site again. So thanks very much guys. If you're starting your day, I hope you're going to have a good day. If you're part way through the day, I'm hoping it's been a good day so far. And if you're at the end of it, I hope you had a good day. Alrighty guys, I'll see you around the next corner. Bye for now.